Do. Oh, wrong one. Whoopsie. That's the wrong one. Whoopsie. There you go. Hello? That's done. Two more things. Question is, do I go from the top? Or do I go from the bottom? Close enough. That doesn't tell me much. Ah, it does tell me now. There we go. And now I have to do this stupid, funny gimmick of holding the eye. There we go. Good. Oh. I knew these were better. What was I doing before? Saw a cat over here. Where is it? Ooh. Finally, some gemstones. And copper. Fucking amazing. What? Oh. Oh, shit. And that gold bar, yep. Hey, doing, Thorn? I figured out why I kept getting a high persistent spawn rate of priests yesterday. It was because of this. Where is it? Okay, I don't have it now, but I had the good feat. So they kept spawning, and that means they will have a higher propensity of becoming danger to me. Been here for less than a minute and you nearly died overweight, never changed. My instinct was to run. Also, I get the horse. Wind. Very happy. I also got the broom. Very good for me. We lost one of these things, but I'm not worried about it. I recruited a mage to the base. I increased my charisma with alcohol, which works pretty well, actually. And sake is the best one for this. Be keeping that around for the future. Ah, 41 charisma. I could probably reroll for that one, but no, I'm not going to. I just need to get some things from this guy. But having these reconstructed, these teleport scrolls has been a massive boon to my existence, so I'm happy. One tax bill? Oh. Too focusing, not dying in that moment, so sorry, game. Do fence license. I need to go do pickpocketing. Congratulations to me, though. I got pickpocket from a book. And I think it's the only one I really cared about from the Thieves Guild so far. I mean, I'm trying to join it anyways for greater evasion. The Ferris power spike is very welcome as well. Oh, yeah, dude. But she's not eating, so I'm not gonna worry about her. Yet. I might just give her a few gibbles munch on. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the Truce Grounds because I don't have a Kumiromi shrine just yet, sadly. Or I can go in here and find out. I need to get this copper anyways for Opato's conversions when I need to. Yeah, no longer die in the machines down here unless they are like super high. Also, container space, very welcome addition. That iron? It is iron. Nice. And marbles for free. Got scale texture? Okay, game. I'm no longer in fear of my existence down here now. Thank God. Unless it's an elite machine enemy, then maybe. Did need a better bow for her, so here we go. You don't need this, broski. There you go. I can take this bow off of her. She doesn't need it. Okay, that should be enough things that I care about. Trying to imagine a good face for you. And imagine a good face for you. Oh, short teleport scroll or a rod. I don't care. Wait, did I already have the magic device skill? Should have it right now. Yeah, I do. Good. All right. Start using these things. I get a blast spawn, scroll upon. They came out of the rook. Nice. Cotton fiber. Cotton in. Nah. Need to start saving alcohol as well for the future. Does he have a head? No. What's up? How you doing, Snap Broski? How you doing? Lockpicking? Me, I'm gonna be doing lockpicking on my own, so I don't care for this. What's over here to killing my people? Or where did Buretsia to kill? That's the question. Give me my copper, dang it. Okay, maybe I should probably take a few of these off. Holy shit, dude, you are very hungry as a dwarf. Getting comfy in bed. What's Bane only mean? The only spell I'm allowed to cast is Bane. Bane spell only. I'll probably get a debuffer within the party members. Besides that is not Bane, obviously. Most likely a silence and weakness user. But I, as myself, will only be a Bane user. I'll read the books to get other spells, but I won't use them. At least I'll try not to use them. Teleport, obviously the utility. Teleport, telekinesis are probably going to be things I can use. But like for offensive spells, it's going to be this. I got some defensive options as well. So melee fighter, basically, yeah, super tanky. Be the center of attention, basically. So as a permadeath run option, yeah, center of attention, good idea, Bursky. Oh, Scav 3. Holy crap, thank God. Start mining out shit the floor. I plan on recruiting only dwarves this playthrough because it's funny. And obviously my own mount's gonna be whatever the hell I want. Alright, I need to go and go get a Kumurami Shrine, so I gotta go launch myself into orbit. Another polearm. Did you test online market mod? No, I did not. Okay, good. Geek Warrior, Goblin Warriors aren't a threat no more. Good. Why is there a jellyfish here? And I got a third eye? Wow. Could have been... No, that's actually the worst timing. Third eye is actually the worst timing because I had charisma bonus. Now I'm back down to 43 speed. Alright, where's Kumurami trying at? Over here, actually. Worship Kumurami! Please and thank you. I will grab these later. Time to play some Dude in casino shit, perhaps. Yeah. I'll do that off stream because it's just literally just Doom. No, I'm gonna get a free one anyways in a minute, so not too perturbed by the first Ether Disease. I just don't like the fact that I get the worst one for me right now, which is the Charisma negative. And another treasure chest to add to the lineup. Of things that I don't care for. Where's this mage at? I know you exist because I have you in the base. Variety retro gaming. That's why I'm playing Fallout. Old enough. Oh, hey, charisma. Made of paper, though, so I don't like it. I need to keep this horse fed because he's going to be a companion for a while until I gene manipulate him later. Disarm trap leveling up is very nice for me. I don't have to worry about doing it on my own later on. Sadly missed a lot of your stream lately. What's the crash count on Final New Vegas? On the first stream, I think it was like 10, and I had to hard reset my computer because I couldn't close the game. So it was very much a burden, a massive burden. Alright, let me get the secretary to buy these beds first. Hold on. Nice. Yeah, I've downloaded the DLCs, all of them now, and I've tested out the mods as well. So for the most part, we're good to go. There's no way I'm able to do 192 right now. 93 I'm able to do. Grapes. Kabochi. Holy praise. Probably should steal some of these kabochis when I go home. So I can use them as offerings. Look at that! Nice 500. Let's go. Bonus of 2K. I can see why y'all, someone submitted. Random aside. What character is your YouTube profile picture? It's a girl from the visual novel Awakana. Or in the, hang on, VNDB. Okay, so I can literally just say it. Awakana. I can literally just give you a link to what it is. Here. La 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 la. She's one of the main heroines as well. Yoink. There you go. That's who I got the picture from. The chibi of her. She's easily the best girl that whole VN. I'm hands down. So much so that she got her own fan disc just for her, which was a pleasant read. 9? Wow. No, don't go after the monster. Okay, I made it. I made it just in time. Hello. Not a lot of money in that one, but whatever. So a fembo version of that? No. The hell? On. I didn't do it. Oh, duh. Turn that off. Whoops. I'm like, why am I not harvesting everything else? That's right. I turned simple identification off. But 60. Man, they give me the hard ones. And I don't even have the weight they skill nor the speed to do it either. 60's good. Corn, very huge corn. Small, great. How many fucking small plants am I gonna get? Okay, I got plenty in here. Nice, good. That would have sucked if that happened just before I left. Damn. But I got my beds that I wanted, so I'm not too perturbed now. Very huge. Never mind. I thought it was very handy. Kind of looks like the female admin all after conversion here. Honestly, you're not entirely wrong. I don't like check their VA. I don't know if the VA is the same. I would be surprised. Oh shit. Give you the potatoes. Okay, you don't take any more than that, but that's all I needed to carry anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, her route and story is honestly very good. Redemption. Literally getting off your ass and doing what you need to do type shit. Very good. I highly recommend reading the entire. If you plan on ever getting Awakana, in my opinion, you should read it. It is worth the amount of time to read both the main game and both the fan discs. Get out of here, bat. Alright, we got our beds, so I don't give a shit about anything else. Foreign content was foreign content to me. Those there were I don't know if you enjoy reading anything like manga. This is good. Visual novels are good. There's some really good ones as well. Love is very good if you like military mecha shit. What is it? Demon Blade Muramasa is also very good, but that one operates in like the we want to know about the morality of war. Good luck with that. I nearly died again. Let's see. Obviously, fate exists if you know what fate is. So I still there's no bad option for fate. You can literally read either the remaster that came out a few years ago or the old version, which is just the same thing. I mean, it's for other people. It is for other people, bro. Nah, bro, I fucking live on that shit. Once my bro gets back from his move, he's gonna start reading again, White Album 2 again. So we still got 2 more routes to finish before we can do the epilogues, which I gotta wait for his ass to get done with his move. So I gotta wait like another month before he considers himself stable. I gotta read the last, what is it? The last fan translate. Wait, is it a face-to-face conversation? Oh, I'm just talking about visual novels. Thorn asked me when my PFP came from, and then I just showed him the picture, and then I started talking about VNs. If you have not read the VN for Fate, you should. It's good. Both the remaster and the original. Though the original has some jank writing at points, but it's hilarious when you see that the original has fucking H scenes in them, which is actually hilarious. People that don't know that. How you doing, Zarathos, bro? The juxtaposition we have a Fate are comprised of those who watch the anime or who only know about Fate from the remaster. I really enjoyed Tsukihime, the same author. Yeah, Tsukihime. I like the. I think I read the original Tsukihime. Yeah, wait, original Tsukihime? Yeah, I forgot which route I was like. Oh shit, this is great. I think I read Tsukihime after I read Fate, but I was like maybe like a year or two after the fact. Was it? I forgot which route I liked. Was it Tsukihime? Forgot which route I liked the most of the original. Good, you doing good? Talking about the VNs. I think it was, I think it might have been a toss-up between Kohaku and Akiha. How you doing, Wrecker? Yeah, we're talking about some VNs. The Thorn brought us into the conversation by talking about my profile picture. So we're here now. Yeah, I think my favorite was Kohaku and Akiha's. That I can remember that had something. I've done the remaster and the new one. The new one's buff vampires a lot. Oof. Damn. I've not read the remaster. I've read the original. Oh yeah. For those who just came in, my horse has speed. So we are a very fast boy, but we got inflicted with smallpox, aka 3 eyes, and then now we're fucked. But we're not so fucked anymore. This is a base for the female. This base is for female, but God, it looks very funny. It's E-boy, lol. It's very funny because she's actually. It's funny you say that, Thor, because she's actually a tomboy in the VN. Like a very super tomboy. You saying that is just like, yep, that's how people would see. That's how people see her. That's how people see her, and that's how she is in the VN as well. So it changes very little. Really good writing, but the romance is definitely less the point of the story. I only know Natsu for only wrote romance really because it would sell. Yes, exactly. That's why in the original Fate there was H scenes in it, because the same point came across. It would only sell if there was sex in it, especially back then in 2003 for a VN. Yeah, that's the only reason why it would ever sell is because of that. Which, to his credit, in doing that, he expanded the IP so much so that he no longer has to do things like that. He can focus on doing what he wanted to do, which is good for him. He has the most recognized IP of Japan. Everybody sees Fate, they're like, yep, Japan. No one says anything else but that. So he's won. He won. He won. What he did in doing and making compromises is that he won in the end. So good for him. I see you, priest. You can't say it didn't work. Exactly. He won, and that's all that matters. Oh yeah, I'm intentionally spiking my karma because these fuckers spawn more often when I'm good. I'm also able to mine copper now, which is great. Now the entire series is so hard to pretend it is always answer. Yep, which is the funny part. Is anybody who's known Fate for anything longer than the anime clearly knows this from an eroge. Wasn't so popular. He's 50-50 on his success. Oh really? Well, he feels constrained by FGO success. Damn. I would just say just do it, bro. But knowing Nazi would probably have read about the same amount of stories. Exactly. He probably wouldn't put them all in FGO. He probably would just put it all in their own VNs. I bet the original VN was mollusk comparisons. It's not the mollusk comparisons of the fucking scenes, bruh. All I remember is the stupid fucking meme that some guy made years ago. But it's been like, oh, maybe 4 or 5 years. Where he literally recites word for word the stupid dialogue of the Saber, Rin, and I forgot his name already. But the Saber, Rin, and it's after the fight with Berserker on the Fate route. The H scene there. The guy recited that shit just like in a monotone voice with all these stupid images. I'm like, yep, this is exactly what's going on. It was stupid funny to me then. It's stupid funny to me now. I can't find the video either, which sucks. I probably should have saved it. I'm gonna keep you from starving, little one, just so you can heal me. Also, the fact that Umu got spread around because of fucking VN. This mock-up just looks like Feeble Mind. Oh, really? Another Harvest Shrine. I could have found that, I don't know, earlier? Fuck you, game. Have you played Witch of the Holy Night? No, I have not. I had a buddy read it, but I don't think he's finished it yet, so... I read a whole lot faster than most people, so I could probably... Here's the thing. How did you get the off-screen mining go, by the way? Any mishaps? No, not really. But all of the off-screen grind you saw, for the most part, was all on... actually, no, that's a lie. There was a little bit off-screen that wasn't recorded. But what you saw today in the Hillfolk video is basically what I did. Where the fuck's the mate? Oh, yeah, you're right here. Okay, I need you to just not move. And for the most part, nothing really happened. I had no real disaster, no nothing, really. But yeah, to put it in perspective how fast I read things, if anybody knows the manga called Gantz... you know the manga called Gantz. I'm gonna wait for y'all to reply on that little idea to give you perspective on how fast I read. But I want to make sure people actually know what it is, just so you know how long it is for the people who do know. Ponytail or standard Marrow Pro tag hair? What's like what the fucking overly bushy shit? Nah, dude. Fucking what do you call it? Cut that shit down. Cut that shit down to not skinhead level, but like fucking all the way straight down. Know what Gantz is? Never read it. Okay, but okay. To put into perspective, I read the entirety of Gantz from the first volume to the last volume in 3 days. I've read all of Gantz in 3 days. Not 3 days straight. 3 days over the course of maybe, I don't know, 6 hours a pop per day. I read all of it. I read all of Gantz in 3 days. Putting it around 6 hours a day. You can tell how much I actually enjoyed the damn thing if I read it that quickly. The faster I read things, the more enthralled I am with it. A lot of Darker Guards is a clusterfuck, in my opinion. Yeah, but like, it's the whole thing's been a clusterfuck since the start. You really think about it, the whole fucking scenario, everything, like what the fuck, everything's just like, yeah, things make no sense anymore. But at this point, we don't care. Eyes. Took me approximately a week to read One Piece from 0 to current, which is 1K chapters, bruh. Yeah. In a similar vein, I read all of Rewrite over the course of a week. I know the Gans, but nothing of it, so I'm also reads difficultly fast. I've read a 100K word novel in 2 days. It tells about how fast I can read, yeah. At a different time, yeah. I've read all of Rewrites from the different character routes, Moon and Terra, in the whole week. Mind you, fucking Rewrite is longer than the Bible. In word count. English word count. Only saw the anime was cool. Yeah, the anime is good. It's good, but it's like the manga is like a whole different beast. And that's kind of the same thing for the most part. Lord of the Rings was a good afternoon. Is it good afternoon? That's good, bro. I have not actually read Lord of the Rings. I only watched the movies, which is probably stock standard for most people nowadays. I didn't only do your favorite routes in VN, but the Nazi War gonna play every route. Yeah, because here's the thing about the original Fate VN or the remaster, whichever vert. I liked all the routes. All the routes are great. I had the most fun with Unlimited Blade Works, but I actually liked all of the routes. They're all good. You're missing out. I know I'm missing out. Yeah, I liked all the routes in the original VN. I just had the most fun with Unlimited Blade Works for obvious reasons. It's Unlimited Blade Works. It's like right there. Like it's on point. It was a gray, but they missed a lot of stuff. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Yeah, books are actually worth getting, but they go out of style. Is the best route hands down. Saber is the worst. Yeah, of the three, calling Saber's the worst is what is it? It's bad in perspective of the other two routes. Saber's route's probably better than a lot of VNs out there, just by itself. But like in comparison to Unlimited Blade Works and Moon, what's it called? Moon? I forgot what's the route called again? I forgot the name. I forgot the name, but it was basically Sakura's route was great too. Monk Up was like the second guy from Chainsaw Man in season 1. You have not read or watched Chainsaw Man, so I have no idea. I'm drawing blanks here. But hey, now that Chainsaw Man's done, I can finally read it. Heaven's Field, right? Thank you. Thank you, Pyron. Thank you. Yeah, it's Heaven's Field. Heaven's Field is great. Yeah, Heaven's Field. Yeah. I thought it was Moon something. I'm like, what? I don't know why I thought that, but I'm like, it's wrong. I don't know why. Yeah, Heaven's Field. Heaven's Field is great. Heaven's Field is great for all the wrong reasons, but it's still good. I read, for some reason you read Chainsaw Man? No, okay. Oh, finally, level 3 Hearthstone. Nothing breaks on my base anymore. Thank God. Tsukihime Brainworm, yeah. Also, Shinji being an asshole the entire time was very fun. Not just her route, but every route. Shinji being an asshole was fun to dunk on his ass. I don't believe Chainsaw Man is done. It's just a final arc. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm willing to bet he's gonna either expand the universe or whatever. I just find it funny that the fucking ending ends the way it does, like, from what I heard about it. I'm like, yep. Another one of those shit never happened endings. Listen to your voice. This mock-up is too manly. Bro, what? I almost called you Flair, but Gordon. I like Shinji as a villain because he's so flawed. Exactly! Shinji is good because he is flawed. That's exactly why. He was doomed from the start, but that's what makes him a good villain. Because he doesn't care, or nor does he know. He just does things. Which is great. I wouldn't call him the greatest villain of like VNs that I've read, but he is certainly like top tier. Because he plays his role so well. I'm killing these cats to get my karma down. I would nuke you right now if I had the opportunity to do so. Who was the most horrific villain in anime? My anime is limited because I'm mostly a manga VN reader, but like fuck. I have to fucking look. Hold on. Fuck. I have to look at what's ones that I actually remember watching and what's ones that I actually know. Fuck me. I like how I just typed that in and it just works. Thank game. Shit. I get my Iron versus Grit fight. Hold on, what? Wait. Are you talking about? Are we talking about? We're talking about Overlord, right? Kotamina just gave up on being good. Kotamina is just like that guy's like, I'm done with being the good guy. He needs to be the bad guy in some cases. Kotamina was great though. His voice actor's fucking hilarious though. I love that man. Are you talking about Overlord? I've watched Overlord, funnily enough. I don't think I've watched season 3. I think Hellmaster Fabrizio from Slayers is pure evil. I am out of the loop here. I don't consume as much as you guys here on that department. I'm just a VN guy. Now, if you want me to get fucking villains and VNs, I can get you some ideas. I think it's a hard to pick between the two. Ainz is indeed a villain, so I guess he is. That's true. That's so gold but gold. Let's see. I'm trying to look at. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me find it. Yeah, he's a good villain. Let me find the damn VN. Hold on. Is it evil as grit? There, here we go. The fight begins. La 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 la. Where is he? What the fuck's his name? Here you go. His wars, but Griffin is knowingly comparable to Choi's fair enough. And he has a bad habit of making some heinous but shallow villains. I think Griffith's generally upsetting, and thus I say him. What is it? I say, oh no, if I mean, there's lawful, fake it till you make it. Oh wow, that's true. He is. The situation just unfolds around him for the most part, and he's like, "Yep, we're doing it this way," until he gets really mad. Then you know shit hits the fan when he gets really mad. I probably should. Oh yeah, I already have the thing in here. That's right. Probably should go do that. All right, where's all the seeds at? The guy is more evil because he gets overprotective of the NPCs and does anything to make them happy. But at that, in his mind, don't you think Blast Raider? I don't know what that is though. Are the evil ones, bro? But can you fault him for that, per se? The only thing that keeps it, it's the only thing that has a connection to his old life in any meaningful way. So I feel like it's less overprotective and more safeguarding a part of himself that he has no real connection to anymore. That's my thought on it, anyways. Nope. Fact why Irons is a monster, but Griffiths is very intentional. Irons is more protective of evil, while Griffiths is, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. He literally said he says he sees them as his friends, children after all. That is true. Oh, here we go. We got the effect in. So that main character of was a Genocyber is a little worse than Griff. Oh, well. Okay. Explain your case. Also elaborate on that guy. I have no idea. I'm out of the loop here. I'm not an anime guy. I'm a MVN guy, so my whole scope of range is limited right here. Only a few anime have caught my attention so far. I tried a character. His situation is very lonely in a way that no one will really accompany him. Fair enough, but I feel like for someone like him, he probably he'll grow out of despair in that scenario. So I'd say, which are your measures, evil or evil effects? Yes, he is. Something I never heard of either. We're going off the deep end with this one. Okay, well, give me the 900 mushroom seeds, thank you. Okay, we need more mushrooms. MZ splits a print. What the fuck? Starting off hard, huh? Wait, was this anime made in like the late 90s, early 2000s? So you wouldn't see that shit nowadays. That's my question. That's because I'm getting vibe that this is around the Ghost in the Shell era. Late 90s, okay, see, exactly. So it's probably why the storytelling and the characters are probably a little different. This is before the time they made slop. This bat, bro, is gonna... There you go. Or crazy warped, exactly. They're very much different from villains we see nowadays. For most villains, I should say, from nowadays. Hey, Fist of the North Star, yeah. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, I know. I have a buddy that watches old retro anime. He tells me about the slop he sees back then. I'm just kidding. Just got ignored for the most part. Exactly. That's because you don't see it anymore. Yo, look at this. Look at this guy. This fucking rabbit has Chaos Arrow, Divine Wisdom, and Head Pat. Why? Before JoJo, we had... What was that? Baho the Visitor? Why does this rabbit have Chaos Arrow? What the fuck is this? Dio. Oh, wait, what? The clueless cat. Do I need to kill more cats? I don't. Okay, good. No more cat killing for a while. I don't need to lower my karma down anymore. As long as it's below 80 for a while, I'll be happy. POV or slime looking for genes. Yeah, dude, it's actually good. That's backer content too, which is always rarer. I think playing slime without getting set is impossible, dude. It would fucking infuriate me. That's why I turned it back on, because I couldn't find out what the fucking genes were for some things. It's mostly just for the adventurers, really. It's mostly just for the adventure. I know basically what everything has by memory, but it's mostly just for the adventurers that I'm looking for specific genes from them. Bo is known for over-the-top gore. Ah. You mod addicts? Pfft. I can't help it, bro. I like knowing what my things are. I get it. I would have turned it. I've had it turned off for a while, but I'm like, I can't find out what has mana burn. I'm like, fuck. Just not knowing what has mana burn lift me out of it. I'm at what, 2920. And now this mock-up looks like a villain from Yakuza. Wait, what? Why is it separated like that? Is that intentional? Do I have mushrooms? I do. Good. Want to read the Resident Evil style, the horror, read Biomeat Nectar? What the fuck? Okay, bro. I don't know. I read Sayonara. I think I'm good on the fleshy bits being described with human language. Tried Summon Tentacle. It feels like it's bad. Mana efficiency is bad. It's good because you can pull, but it has low speed. Yeah, it's mostly just a defensive tool for the most part. If you want a good summon unit, you get summon monster for Felmera, and that's good. Look, this account's already gone flagged, man. I don't know. Biomeat Nectar haunted me, bro. And Faith at 30. Pray, pray. We got the thingamajig. Let's go! We have a scythe weapon now. Alright, to begin the farm, we must begin now. Oh. Destroy, destroy. Goodbye. Is there a reason why I have irrational fear of vegans? Yo, what? That's some fear you have developed, friendo. Now, this looks like the guy from Over Prep to Prepared Hero. Wait a minute, I know what that looks like. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Complete with an 8-pack? What the fuck? At college is great. Give me that. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. We have a single collagen seed. Do I have any? I don't. Also, Green World is a nightmarish and evil with time paradox. Yikes. Lovecrafting stories are just like a ball of weird. Put that there. Put this there. Get our pickpocket set up. Ready to go. I'm crowded? Oh, yeah. Sayonara type beat, yeah. Sayonara was my first experience with Lovecraft, so... Lovecrafting horror, so, good times. Mind you, I read Euphoria, so... Sayonara was a different type of weird. I'll deal with you later. Okay, we got the farming completed. I just need to level up this shit for the most part. I think this mock-up's hips might be toss, bruh. Euphoria the man. I read it uncensored too, so that gives you an insight on how I experienced the damn thing. Good thing the only upper body really matters. I'm killing these geek warriors. Fuck them. And you're dead. I never played. I could only watch them play through. Too scary. I wouldn't call it scary, but yeah, I can understand why some people would say no. It is not for the faint of heart nor the soft on stomach. It is not a good. It's not a read for most people. That's like one of the few VNs I would say. Yeah, if you can't handle very what's the word? Very descriptive gore, don't. Just don't. Euphoria is one thing. Euphoria is like the human aspect. Sayonara is something else entirely. Euphoria is a fucking mosh pit of the worst of humanity. But like, Sayonara is something else. That's the whole point. That is the exact point. The looming dread and the horror. And the ending. Oh, the ending. Both endings are great, but both endings. The center first was just good enough. You don't have to read the uncensored version like I did. I'm just a maniac because I read Shuffle. And I read the censored version first. And I figured out that one of the characters had character development in the H scene. I'm like, yep, never mind. I'm never doing that again. It was the homunculus character, by the way. There's literally 3 endings I recall. I think it was 2, right? No, wait. That scene, yeah. The only thing that ever got me to was Muffle Alternative. That scene. Muffle Alternative, praise be. Dude, I love that fucking VN. It's so good. Shuffle. Yeah, Shuffle is a good read. That's what you did. Yeah, Shuffle. Yeah, Shuffle. Hey, I may be young, but I know good shit, bro. Shuffle is one of them. But yes, I have read Shuffle. The homunculus character had character progression in the H scene, and that put me over the fucking roof. That's why even if I don't care, even though here's the thing about me, I don't care for H scenes for the most part, but I will fucking read them just to make sure there's no character development in there. If there is, then I'll fucking know. They knew to a friend out. Shuffle's a classic. Yeah, I know it's a classic. I read that maybe about 6 years ago, before the turn of the decade. Gets the monotony was questioned. You get some weird shit in the fucking end. Primula, not even a real human being. Not like Kaede, bro. Dude, Kaede's fucking. I can't think what third. I forgot I think was it. Whoa. Puppet. All right. And I know Kaede was the fucking the Uber Yandere. Wasn't she like the spawn of like the concept of Yandere, like in its modern form? Wasn't she like the progenitor of the whole archetype that people think of in the day? You only know the VN of show. Yeah, I've only read the VN. I never watched the anime. I heard the anime was garbage, so I stay away. I save my time by knowing what the opinions of the crowd are. Then I cross-check it later for my own enjoyment. Me as a millennial, your HGs don't have character development? Dude, Dude, I swear. Like, what was it? Muv-Luv did it. Though questionably they did it. Especially alternative. It's a questionable use of character development, but it does tell you a little bit. Sumika got yeah. The Sumika scene is fucking brutal. If you can't handle that part, don't read anything else. A lot of VN anime is really bad. But that's kind of the point. It's because they can't. They're trying to do a little bit of everything. They fuck up. They fuck it up all the time. Case in point. No, that actually. Hang on. The only time I would say it's an acceptable use of doing all the routes at once was Gosaya no Kujutsu and the preceding extra seasons they have with that, because there is a harem ending in the original games. Which I don't like the harem ending of the game, but it's hilarious, so I'll take it. Some of it's good, but a lot of it just really misses the mark. Yeah, exactly. Clannad hits that shit in the fucking nail. Clannad's adaptation from the VN side was good. Though, again, it's only the true route, which makes sense, but like... that's even... I meant Chomp Chomp. Oh! Chomp Chomp? Yeah, Chomp Chomp was fucking brutal, though. And it just hits you. There is no, like, oh, hey... heads up. It's like, nah, bro, you're watching it. Her death was fucking brutal. Kanawa Shoujo, praise another chaos enjoyer. I liked what is it, Lily's and Emmy's route the most. How you doing, Anthony? Lily's and Emmy's route was the most. Emmy's route first, Lily's second, then Hanako, then Rin, then Shizune. Harem ending is fine when it's well written, which is normally not. Yeah, dude, that death was out of like, dude, Marimo fucking, that one hits you. That one hits you. That's how you know it's good, because it hits you. You're like, oh shit. Totally out of left field. It's like another one, there's another character death in a, what is it? Choose Shinjuguda 46+1, and I think chapter 5? Chapter 4. There was a character death that just hits you harder than anything else. The blind girl has the best route. Yeah, wait, blind girl. Yeah, Lily was great. Lily was good, dude. But Emmy's route was like just pure. It's a mix between pure romance and pure nonsense, which is great. Rin's route was all nonsense, but her route still had some moments that I liked. No glasses. Kenji needed more to screen time. Dude, Kenji was great. The Kenji beat lives on in us, brothers. We're the only ones left. Kenji will not be forgotten for us. I've read some fanfics from Chaos as well. Then again, this is like 8 years ago, so I don't remember much. You don't remember the names? Yeah. It's one of the, if you've read Chisunjugura, it was the blonde girl. It's like in the beginning of the story, beginning of chapter 1, you meet her, but she gets a character death. And it was a very hard. It wasn't like brutal in the sense. It was brutal in the fact that you didn't expect it, and it hits from the idea that you never expected this character to actually be in this type of shit. They weren't meant to be here, and they're there anyways. Then again, that thing deals with time travel, so it's like, eh. Not Steins Gates level time travel, but it's still time travel nonetheless. Oh, man, Kanawa Shoujo. Oh, okay. Either way. Then okay, then they ran. No one dies there, unless you're the main character. Then you might die sometimes. Sao got fucked on the lottery there, bros. Played something I don't dare to mention name, but they're on PC 98 and such. Ah, okay. Just had a phase in college. Just had a phase in college, bro. They had no chills on those systems. I imagine, because weren't those fucking systems meant to fucking withstand a nuclear apocalypse? Like the tail end of it all as well. Very funny. Now I'm still a VN enjoyer for the most part. I'll read light novels and manga, but like if I see a VN that I really want to read, I'll fucking. I forgot the name of the light novel. Holy shit, dude! I have to go find it. Fuck me. There's one light novel that's actually really good. But okay, the only route that doesn't forget about the MC disease was the blind girl. Yeah, dude. That's why Lily hits great. Lily hits good. I think you forget about it for the most part in Emmy's route is because he's being more healthy about it. He's being healthy about it. I mean, really, no, I can't communicate without across YouTube. What chill is lacking. Yeah, I think they just brush it off in Emmy's drop because he's exercising more. That's good for him because the fucking doctor keeps fucking parroting his ass to make sure you fucking do some shit. You played the Welcome to Piano Carrot? You mean Pia Carrot? I've played a little bit of Pia Carrot, but I haven't read all of it. No. Like the PC 98, the PC 98 Pia Carrot. You mean? The PC 98? I forgot which one. A guy had an emulator. He played it on with a video call with me for like a couple hours. It was good. I liked it. Sadly, I don't have the ability to do that myself, so I'm not going to for now. Sadly, I think the developers of Pia Cat were trying to like reboot the franchise, but they missed their mark on GoFundMe. Sadly, rest in peace, bros. Welcome to Pia Cat. Okay, I played I think the original, but for like 2 hours. Only because I'm pretty sure I just mentioned it, but I'll rehash it in case. A buddy of mine played it on a video call with me. I watched him play it because he finally found a port for it that worked for him. I just watched him play it. The PC 202 version. I don't know if it's a TO2 version. I just know he had an emulator on it. Oh, he found a way of emulating it onto a modern system. So I had no idea how he did it. Could probably ask him later. This mock-up looks super generic. Wait, why am I collecting seeds still? What the fuck am I doing? Goodbye. No more seeds. Oh well, they won't go away because they don't have any boards there. Ah, I broke the hammer. God damn it! You kidding me, game? Yeah, if you wanna... Oh my god. I just fumbled so hard, holy shit. Y'all want a good detective story? A VN detective story? I would consider... Not the hallmark of VNs, but it's very good, in my opinion. Go read yourself Jisenjo no Mao. Really good. And you have to go through the routes in order you find the girls in as well, because then shit starts making no sense otherwise. It's not an enforced playing order either, so if you fuck up, you're fucked anyways. Also, Angelique was okay. It was an okay. Angelique? I don't know that one. I might have to look it up. Hold on. Angelique. Okay, we're not talking about the French, but alright. Fuck the bro. How you doing, Cherub? Devil on the G-string, yep. Mind you, they called that because of the fucking violin. Because apparently in a violin, one of the strings is called the G string, which is funny to me. I didn't know about the violins. But dude, the fucking music there is so good. It's all remixed, not really remixed, but it's like reimagined classical music. They have Bach and all that shit in there. I'm like, oh, dude, this is my shit. That's why I think that VN made me love. Remember the twist being very, yeah, the twist was very on point. Twist was very good. Which is why I said you should read it in order. Otherwise, shit just makes no sense. Shit makes no sense later on because you're fucking spoiled by everything. If you read it, if you do it in forced playing order, the story comes out a whole lot better. The twist was good. I don't want to say dumb, but I mean, I don't know. This is for me. I enjoyed it. It was one of the first VNs that I remember, and I liked the music a lot. I still do the music today. Funny enough, I have some of the OST in my stream playlist, by the way. A lot of the vocal ones as well. Random ELIN perspective, slime musician, slime witch. Really though? Huh. I'm guessing because you get the extra musician to get to what, max? Wait, what is it, 5? Yeah, musician 5, right? Beats? Our DNA list. 5? Musician? I spelled that wrong. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 5. Oh. What's the bonus? How much bonus do you get from 5? We're talking about musical VNs. You're gonna talk about that one. I forgot, what is it? What deer? I know Deer Drops. I tried reading that one for a little bit. I got it's like Symphonic Rain. Yeah, it is. I have not read Symphonic Rain. I've read Deer Drops, but not all of it, but a little bit of it. And I forgot the other one that they had. No, it's a different series. Never mind. 100% more gold. Oh wow. He used to play a violin in high school. One of the strings is in Juno. There you go. See, exactly. I knew someone was gonna understand what I'm talking about. Closes memory of acting up again. Yep. I am the AI chat bot you don't want. Yeah, Symphonic Rain is as well what I have to read. He references music gene yet again. Hey, I never played the musician class yet, so I don't remember it much like everything else. Oh yeah, I finally found out what Talisman Mastery does. Run it again to make sure I get it right. Talisman Mastery is insane. I heard it's good, like very good. But yeah, Talisman Mastery is super broken. 50% charges per level, 10% more damage per level, and you can go up to 9. Memory loss, that's how he knows he's the main character, bruh. Much better than G-Essential. Okay. Huh. So the slime has more charisma, being able to recruit early. Oh, yeah, that's true. Sorry, I can't type the name in Japanese. Oh, here's the thing. I remember that name more than I remember the English name. Like, I remember, what the hell is that VN called? Shit. Miyagata Goran Yozora no Hoshio. That one. A Sky Full of Stars, they call it in English. Which, honestly, the Sky Full, the English name is so bland, but the other one's very better. You discovered Talisman Mastery? Oh, no, I didn't discover it. I knew, I just didn't know what the effect was. I thought it was like 10% on both ends. And I knew you can get 9, but now apparently the wiki is updated. It's 50% charges per level. Definitely trumps Weapon Master, dude. It's so broke. Honestly, 9 levels of Talisman Mastery slime. Have some fun, bros. No, I kind of knew what the effects did. I just didn't know the numbers. But now the wiki has percentage numbers, which is good for me. I'll be a happy man indeed. Which is funny because that means you get basically double the amount of charges as a regular source stage than you do normally. Don't you love 5% on 6.0 points? That's true. It's something else, but it fucking works. And now that's why I'm like the insane guy. Get 9 levels of this shit. Who gives a shit? It's very sad. It is. Very action drama, fantasy crime. I wouldn't know how to describe it. Symphonic Rain is also very. I know it has some like fantasy elements into it because I read the synopsis, so it's clear that's why.
But yeah, I mean, weapon mastery seems not very good in the first place. It's not. It's like it's 0.5% per level, which is dumb. And I feel like that's not gonna change because it's supposed to be it's supposed to be the bland character. So I mean, I guess. Also, Euroless race is being fucked around this time again. Mifu pumps that further. Oof. Yeah, the Euroless race needs an update. But I think that update might come in the form of but it's an entirely different kind of story. Yeah, I imagine that being the case. It equals weapon mastery. It's okay if it's bland, the long it doesn't suck. Yeah, honestly, they should increase it instead of a percentage base like that. They should just increase it. They should just increase the final damage by a number, not that low of a number, but by a number. Make it worth it. Oh, so this calls initial D because deja vu. Yeah. Once again, discovering talisman. What do you mean deja vu? I knew about it. I just didn't know that. I just didn't know the numbers. The wiki didn't have any numbers before a couple of days ago. So I was like, oh, hey, talisman mastery, fun times. My sword stage aficionado. I fucking praise that class every day. Composer for the soundtrack was, if I recommend, deadly ill when he made the OST. Oh wow. Oh wow. I have to go listen to that. Little streams are like Groundhog Day. Groundhog Day. But it was deathly ill. That's gotta suck. Did he pass, or was he just in a really bad spot when he did that? I hope he didn't pass, cause you don't need more composers losing their way of doing things. Especially in the VN scene, there's so little of them. You did? Aw, rest in peace, Broski. I don't know your name, but he died after SR was the. Oh wow, the last game. Wow. Like 15 years by now? Yeah, it's pretty old. Not old. It's not new. Anime scene JDK season 3 was excellent. I have not watched it nor read it, so I have no idea. I don't go through the hype series unless something amazing. Everyone is full after that season. Holy crap, it was good. Oh, okay. Banish these guys. I'll feed them. How much meat do I have? I can go grab the ribbon right now. Go do that. Yoink. All right. I have the food. Yeah, I do. I have to be very fucking careful. Actually, I'm gonna take this off right now. When I go there, because I don't want to die to anything random. The hell? Oh. Nope. Goblin Shoblin. Nope. And this is why I talked about. Goblin Wizard. Nope. Get out of there. How you doing? I'm gonna call you Evie. That's what it sounds like in my head when I read your name. Succubus. Nope. I was on the fence about the anime until season 3 as an anime only. I used to only read manga, but I switched to anime because I have less time currently. That's my problem right now. Alright, give me the fucking ribbon, and I don't want to deal with this bullshit of not having things. Oh, charisma, nice. Actually, really good. And give me fish slayer as well, just to have an extra food slot. Okay, Lotus, big ooh eyes, Rock Lee eyes. Rock Lee eyes? Hold on. Oh, wait, what? I don't know if I'm getting this right, but no. Where is the coin in here? There's at least a coin in here somewhere. There it is. Also, we're recruiting this guy and his brother to the party. Where's the other guy at? Where is the other guy at? Wait, where is the other? Hang on. Oh, he's outside? He comes outside? Huh. This guy's always in this fucking shack. Never leaves the house. So I was so confused where the hell he's at. Hey, we got the ribbon now. Thank God. I played this game for like 10 hours some time ago, but I'm starting to get a new run going, but I don't know what class fits vampire better. What do you want to do? You want to, because vampires can go either way. They can be either a mage or a melee fighter pretty easily. Eyes are tough to do on males, and males is already hard to do. Fair enough. I'm sure you've done a video on this, but now that you mention it, yeah. He's just like me for real. Looks like dick. What the fuck? How about recruiting? Specifically having more charisma than their top stat. How do you go about recruiting people? I live. Yeah. You can use a ribbon right now, slime. Yep, nice. Okay. You like a crazy hurdle? Yeah, it's mostly just that. To be honest, you need to have higher charisma than them. You have to have higher charisma than them, otherwise you won't be able to recruit them. Sadly, you can increase their affinity pretty well. Actually, you can go over the charisma hurdle by using the brush. And if you brush somebody, they will tame, and that's different from recruitment. So taming can work. I want a solid class to do some things that I'm really new to newbies, so what do you recommend, melee or mage? I would say melee, because mage involves you having to get books consistently to be useful. I just reset Ashland Devour Trick until I got the next gene. Nice. So yeah, for a melee class, I would suggest a priest, because the priest still allows you to do magic stuff if you want to. Has higher than average potency on casting skill, and priest also has the magic mastery, which allows you to get more domains, which is basically just means you have more types of spells you can get access to. Priest is very good as a melee class. Good armor stats, got good buffs. I would never recommend warrior to anybody because it's actually just garbage, unless you want to torture yourself, but then that's their story. I think priest is also a good ability, which is like bonus of faith, which is one of the harder skills to learn. Well, not really harder to learn, but harder to manage. Vampire East is. Yeah, priest is honestly one of the best classes in the game. But that's before Sword Sage. Yeah, that's mostly just me talking there. I love Sword Sage class; is very nice. Devotion is strong. I haven't tried Paladin, but they're theoretically really good. Yeah. But you're competing with the extra potency loss from the base potency loss from priest comparison. So the paladin, if you were to keep pumping in platinum coins into faith skill to keep it consistent, then you'll be able to be better. Yeah. Well, magic type B. Yep. I think it's really fun. I don't understand AOP, but mandatory in a way. Yeah. Which is why I'm only using one spell, which is Bane. Only Bane. Yeah, if you were to rank it against everybody and have people find out what the best class is, yeah, priest is probably it. Only use me Bane over here, yeah. Alright, time to tear this place down after I make some upgrades. Warrior no magic only is possible, but it needs immense tactic skill. I'm thinking about 300. Yeah, you need a lot of damage. I know you put sword change in the same tier, but to the right of it, yeah. Sword change is good just because of the fact that you can utilize spells without having to use mana, which is a big plus. Though, yeah, of course, you did have high accuracy, but that's not hard to do. Okay, that almost killed me. Yeah, warrior no magic is very hard. Honestly, and also, I feel like we're gonna get buffs to the Euroless race whenever Noah decides to do blacksmithing. I.e., he makes it so that you can craft their own ranged weapons. Has a lot of domain, but that's actually bad. Yeah, it's bad because it's bad that you can't change them either. What do you go for material if you're upgrading your tools after basalt? For after basalt, I go straight to chromite for hammer. No, I go to steel for the hammer and then chromite for the shovel, and then I go for adamantite all across the board after that. I skip it all. I'll be showing you, but right now I'm trying to make my base look clean, so I'm foregoing any sort of enhancement to my tools for now, but I'm gonna be showing you exactly how I do it. And I am waiting. You miss out on a lot of quality of life if you totally skip magic map, and telepathy. Yeah. Thinking of thinning your neck? Excuse me? Don't give me a fucking giraffe neck. What the hell? Imagine that. This is why I did anti-magic golem warrior. Removes the bleed from danger. However, I didn't expect high void having some of the reactionary thorns. Some enemies. Which is why magic, honestly, I feel like the best skill in the game, hands down, no matter what you play, will always be magic device, because you can play anti-magic all you want, but it has no effect on you when you use it as a thing. Would you put Layla? You would put Layla to shame, Lotus. Who the hell is Layla here? I got a letter of indulgence just by walking around the beach. Excuse. The false angel and the floor cleaners were always dangerous for any meta characters. Fair enough. Well, I mean that's the case for everything. For any playthrough, I should say, because they're always dangerous. Don't mind it, just a VTuber with a quite the neck. I don't watch VTuber, bro, so I'm out of the loop here. Quite the neck? Just imagining some shit you see in like those old memes that just like stretches their head around into the front of it. Like, do you see it now? Yeah, I'll probably. What time is it? 8:30. Okay, I'll probably be able to get adamantite today, if provided I don't get nuked beforehand. But right now, I'm trying to set up the base so I can not die. Anything else I could beat with high tactics, but floor cleaners are just causing you to melt. Yeah. Sound breath doesn't help you either. Ah. Also, the laser weapons are not affected by anti-magic defenses, so they slice you. Yep. So why my idea for Mountain Man was martial arts with a shield that had energy deflection on it. Prevents that shit from ever happening. Alright, time to get the wall workshop for one. And the floor one as well. How you doing, Tom? Gonna start episode 1. Have fun. Thanks, bro. We die. Nope. I already said it, so. Some that had the worst luck on the first run, so. Enjoy meat molding. I would probably consider it the worst luck any player can get in this game, and that last yesterday. You did go with a better design this time around with the save, larger building, lowers death animation. Yup. But to do that, I need to make sure the base of it is complete, and that is get rid of everything. All right, remove. Look forward to it. I'm sorry, bro, but thank you. All right, billboard, protect me. The hell? Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab it. Surprisingly, my container size is small. I'm thinking of doing... There's another question. Is it possible to add enough bullet regen mods to a gun? Yes. I don't think there's a limit on mod level you can get to. I don't think. There's probably a theoretical limit, and there's also a practical limit. Practical limit just means that you there's no point going beyond this. For instance, Vorpal and crit, you don't need to go beyond 100. Or fuck it, mouse it is. Naturally, I can find an alarm clock in a book of philosophy, not on my tablet. Fuck it, mouse it is. Only supports 5 invasion slots, so raising up to 5 invaders to the max. Oh, really? I didn't know it was 5. I thought it was like everything else. But I'm trying to think, how am I gonna be curating the base? It is possible. You just need another 200 in the ammo recovery. Jeez. Yeah, there's a practical limit for like fast reload. Depends on what weapon you're using. Shotguns, you need 26. Assault rifles and pistols, you need 31, and railguns, you need 41. Everything else is the same thing as that. Yeah. Yeah, once that happens, reload just becomes non-existent as well. Because you don't waste ammo, there's no point in reloading, right? It's the Orcan pistol, the hand cannons. They believe bullets are in there, so there is. Muzzle breeding feet. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think, how am I gonna do this layout? What was it about the lack of reload penalty on Slay? Oh, you mean if you have rapid arrow 2, you don't need to worry about reload at all. If you have 2 levels of rapid arrow, you don't need to reload it up to a railgun, which is the highest reload you need. And I suggest getting rapid arrow 2. That means you don't have to worry about applying rapid fire either to anything. You always shoot 3 bullets of anything, provided it's not an AR. ARs will shoot 5. Okay, I think I have an idea. I'm gonna cover the corners about halfway up each side. The block shit. This will be fulled out. It'll be blocked out. This will be blocked out. This will be left open, and the center will still have a building. But I need to move shit around. Yeah, having two levels of rapid arrow is very nice on a slime if you're doing a ranged damage dealer that's not mage. That's what the God of the Luck does a little bit. Then got Element Staff as a wizard. Now I'm just fishing for a lot of fish. I do pure fishing stuff, and then what I'm doing now, or doing pure magic stuff. Now I'm fishing forever. Ale is oldest time for any Elin player. Okay, I need to get the outline first. How much stone do I have? Not a lot. Surprisingly, not a lot of stone. Okay. Let's go grab some. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Kumiromi first, like always. Do you have the quarrel recipe? What you talking about, me or him? But talk about him. Hopefully he does, but I don't. Oh yeah, duh. I didn't think of that. That's my fault. You can still stone dupe. Hold on. You can still stone dupe. Hold on. I need. Oh, I have marble as well. Do I want to do marble walls or do I want to do slate walls? You know what? I want to do slate walls. Hold on. I forgot about the stone method. Thank you, bro. Okay. How much do I have? Drop it all there. Yep, good thing I didn't do all of it. Quick. Hey, hello, animal features or boring animal features? I don't know, to be honest with you. Oh, wrong arrow. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I don't know. I say go what most people do, so I'll leave that up to you. But those are vines, man. I can get more vines, dude. The vines just grow in dungeons. They exist everywhere. I can just get a whole bunch more. The vines mean nothing to me. They're meant to be used for this reason. What else am I using vines for? Bags? I need to go to actually make bags, yeah. Now that I want the cobblestone looking walls, or do I want... Yeah. Guess I'll go with human. You can stick animal ears later. For now, I'll do 40. It'd be cool if we can grow vines. We can. It's you have to do grapes. If you farm grapes, you get vines as well. Let's do this. And we'll do here. If you get stuff out, wouldn't you rather have like 4 dusty platinum coins than $30 for those vines? Yeah. It's a lot better to just farm them in the wild than it is to craft them via farming. Seriously, I don't know how to make things that does not look like Deku. Jeez. I'm just gonna choose to invade between 3 to 5 towers to tap with the wall, at least to catch them. Oh, well, I'm doing this just in case they spawn here and I don't have to see them. And plus, I'm gonna be expanding the base anyway, so I'm having an outline that matches what my plan is this year. I don't know why I tried killing that guy. Holy shit. Black hair is so boring. Yeah, dude. Yeah, don't do black hair. Jesus Christ. That's so fun. Ultra vision. I'm gonna use that to make a cursed one instead. White. What color? Oh, they said white for a second there. Can also invade. They only ever happen with the mono circle. Yeah, I know that part. Hang on. I kind of have an idea. Hold on. I spelled that wrong. There we go. Hold on. Wrong thing. What? They made this before? Wow. Acta est fabulous. Hold on. Man, there's plenty of options here. No, Rose haven't reinstalled Keep. What is it? Hang on, I have to give me a second, guys. I have to fucking look at this thing. Can I make it bigger? Kinda. That color is not good. I'm trying to look. I'm literally looking at the color palette on my side just to see what kind of color I would like. Either a glossy steel with like I don't know, like what do you call it? Yeah, like a glossy steel looking color. Not black, but it's still dark enough for me. Or like a silver. A silver works for me. I like silver. Their trope as a moat or water moat between two walls. They get either 90% of land walkers. They get swallowed in the wet. That means they mess up with foxes. They also mess with fire foxes. Yeah, right now this is just an outline. I'll expand upon it later. Or I can literally just be a fucking insane man and make fucking ramparts. I'm no longer worried about things exploding on my base either, so I don't have to worry about it. Also, who's a mate here? Is there a mate here in the base yet? There isn't? Who's you? Find you. You, expand the land. Good. This should give me enough coverage. Yep, it does. That's what I wanted. Enough coverage to make sure my idea remains true. I'll clean this up in a little bit. Enough to fill in. Might need to make a burner Discord account so I can upload a burner, brother. Ramparts are fun. I did study some castle designs online, but some of the ELIN construction is too difficult over. Yeah, I imagine so. Don't need these anymore. What kind of walls do I want for the houses now? Probably log ones. Question is, rosewood's always a good choice for logs. Okay, I need to sleep first. Need to make... Rosewood's always a good color, but I like rosewood as a no, rosewood's good as a wall. Should probably do marble flooring instead. Or do I? That looks like the fire for with blue hair. Excuse me. $50 works. Alright, move all this. I know how big the house is gonna be, so I can literally just put the beds in here right now. Willow trees, but they're kind of a pain in the farm. Yeah. But I don't give a shit. I'll fucking farm them. I farm cherry blossom just because I want to. Question is, do I break this to make it? Yeah, I do. Now, do I leave the... No, now do I... Yeah, I do. At least this hair will be easy to rig. Wait, what? Oh, we got it just on the one. Look at that. One left. Happy for me. Okay, and then since I'm cheap, I am very cheap. Willow's a classic feel and a abandoned structure made out of willow. You can get rid of that later. Oh, okay. Since I'm very cheap, just gonna steal some doors. So much more resource efficient. Just go by just steal doors from dungeons because you can. I'll make my own doors later, but this door's fine enough. I'll clean up this area as well later. I want at least 3 doors. Or 2 doors. Actually, no, 3 doors might be a good compromise as well. I'll put that there for now. Short, sober man stealing your doors. Can't have shit in Nephia. Hell yeah. How short am I? 98 centimeters. I don't know what that is. Converts over. I think it's probably like something. Yeah, English. Yeah, 3 feet 2 inches. I am fucking stacked. I'm stacked up. I colored an aspect to the violence of the character was a reference. Hang on, let me find it. Damn. I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on. The Blared houses can affect the design. Yep. I fucking hate that this is a phone. Wait, hang on, I found it. Okay. Bro would fit into a 1 block gap in Minecraft. Yup. 98 is super short. 135 is chibi size to begin with. Yup. If you know what I'm gonna talk about, Galaxy Violet. Like the hue and all of that. How it looks. It's not a single color, but it's like. It fades, like it's lighter in some areas and darker than others. I like that color. So if you're able to do that, I'll be a happy man. Even if it's a reference. I like that color a lot. It all about contrast against the fucking what is it? The other colors I mentioned before. What am I doing? I can do that effect. Okay. Forget what you do. You talked about before, I just forgot. Where's the mage at? Oh, there you are. Don't care for any of this. Let's see. Do I want to divide these into rooms? I probably do. probably make this entire section here into the storage area. Yeah, probably. Actually, no. There's a website you can compare heights with, roughly get an idea of a fairy size. You just gotta search Google and height comparisons for human. The idea of a fairy size is pretty useful. Huh. I'm flattening terrain. Or, I'm flattening, yeah, I'm flattening terrain. I wanted to keep it around, but I need to flatten it a little bit. I'll fuck around with this later with the height differences. Okay, problem. Short king power scaling, yep. I need to move this here. I need to move this over here. Spoiler alert, 15 centimeters is a large fairy, about the size of your hand. Makes sense. One to it. I forget the last one doesn't need to get put in. Yeah, that could work. Probably need to expand the base a little bit more later on. The fairies and Elin are probably on the size of a baby, I guess, which is that's very big. You think about it for a fairy. A big ass fucking flying fairy. It's like a fucking cherub. You probably need to expand the base later on. Actually, I probably can expand it now. Wait, do you even have a public Discord, or am I skipped on that? No, I have a Discord. Discord's in the description. I don't remember. I think you were in there already. I believe you were in there. I don't think you talk much if you are in there, because I don't remember. I don't see your name often enough. I think you're in there though. Or am I thinking of Crimson? Okay, yeah, I'm thinking of Crimson. I think you're in there. If you are, you clearly don't talk a lot, because I don't know if you're in there or not, bro. I am not. Okay, so that's what I thought. I'm like, I don't think you're in there. Oh, there's a force put in here? Damn, I should have saved him. Discord is dead to me. Some ancient bug made my login unretrievable for a decade now. Damn. Oh, I gotta mine all this shit by hand now. Fuck me. What? I'm trying to think of the base design. I think I attached this area with the crafting station. Storage, crafting. Put them together. Yeah. All right, we gotta fix this. Let's see. What is it? 6, 7. God damn it! I hate myself so much. Need 12. Here are now. Welcome, welcome. Where have I seen that profile pic before? Or not really the profile pic, but the character. Seen that character before. I don't know where I've seen it though. Now I have to fix this, which is gonna irk me. It's 8:26, 45, and there's weeds and meadows. Set it up, streamer. Okay. Understandable. Got you for. It's 8:36 for 85. Anyway, where can I post here for color check? You can just post in... Like, do you want it to be, like, off the record, or do you want to be... separate? Or you can just want to be anywhere, I should say. Right, violent heck. Or you could just send me a message, too. I don't mind messages. What was I doing? Walls. I do hate that I can't fix the damn wall. Oh, wait, actually, I can. I can't. Never mind. Ugh. I gotta make a new wall for this shit. Wait, what? It worked! Wait, what? Oh, I'm a... I do, Pedro. No one who matters will know me, but if your message is open, I'll send you there. Yeah, just send me there. Wait, you can lock your messages on Discord? Wall. Wait, you can lock messages on Discord? How does that even work? Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna figure it out. I'm pretty sure if I haven't touched it, I haven't touched it at all yet. Height is in centimeters. Yes, I love your name, bro. It's so good. All right, back to the puppy cave, but I need to steal more doors. Fucking name is great, dude. Holy shit. Do let me know when you do send it, because I don't hear notifications when this is on. Yeah, that's actually the color is exactly how I envisioned it. Thank you, bro. That's exactly what I was hoping to see. You're good at this, I guess. You're very good at this, I'm guessing. You worked hard, huh? Oh, I have Scam 3. I don't have to worry about acid traps anymore. First, I think it's too dark, but basically, yeah, I would say, if in my eyes, this might you might hair color good. Yeah, that's yeah, that's good. I would say towards the going from what's the word? What's the posterior? I don't fucking know words, dude. Holy shit. From the left, on the left side, where the color's at. I would say you can, if you want to, if you think it looks off, you can lighten it up towards the edges. Not too much, just like lighter than normal, lighter than the different color. And I might then see how that makes you feel. But yeah, that's exactly the color I was talking about. Thank you. There's no more fucking doors here. How many doors did I got? I got one. Oh no, I'm a dumbass. I got a whole bunch of doors here. Never mind, game. Oh, it's a maniac door. Oh, saturation. Is that the word? I'm not so sure. I'm thinking the idea is just like making it not really pop out, but more like the color of its kind of fades away into a more more of a white. It fades into more of a white, but not too much white. You still retain color, but it's the color is being masked out by the white. That's my thinking. I don't know if that's exactly how it's supposed to. How I'm thinking about it. I don't know if it's called saturation either. Mind you, I make all my thumbnails that I see, and I fuck around with all that shit. But I can't fucking name it. How much of the color is saturated? Oh, okay. Then yes, that's yes. Lower the saturation. Not too much, just enough to see a visible difference. Make it so it's a noticeable difference, but nothing. But it's still being held back a little bit. Make it so it blends in with the original color at the I don't know, the 2 points basically melt in, seamlessly. If you can try to do that. I don't know if I'm asking too much of you, bro. Especially if I'm not doing something like this. I can conceptualize things on my head all day and night. I just can't put them to words because my freaking vocabulary on this is very limited. Mainly because I don't do this shit. Okay, I got more doors now. I don't want a door here. Good here. I'm gonna keep these doors for later. Plus, there's a good color on it here as well. Eh? Oh. Sleep so I don't explode by an enemy spawning in the base. Oh shit, we have 4 months. We have 3 months until winter comes. Fuck. Lucky for me, I'm doing charisma farming, so I don't have to worry about any of that. Is there an empty chest around here? There is. I'm normally a 3D guy. This is a new grind for me outside of the shits and giggles. Ah, okay. 2D rigging is somewhat easier than 3D. I imagine that's how it is for a lot of people, but I'm guessing just you're more experienced with the other. You have a lot more to fill. You have a lot more to fill in the gaps with. Or I should say, you have to fill in the gaps more with the idea rather than experience. I'm not gonna use. Actually, I should save these. Okay, I need to make the map thing. House plate. Edit appearance. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? That's better. There's different woods. Why would you do that? Why is it so tall, bro? I found a cheap gene that comes with the Eye of Insanity, which I'm getting the Black Cat. I dropped my plans for a Black Cat and infuse the gene with something else as a parasite. I'm wondering. Black Cat's good if you want to have the extra equipment slots. But if you don't care for that, you just want the extra stats from or the extra abilities from other people, then you should go something else. Because Black Cat has a lot less HP than other apostles. I think the only thing that rivals it in low HP is the fairy. Oh, I like this roof actually. What's the block? 34? 32. I like this a lot. Holy shit. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, bricks. Hello. Lineage it a bit. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, they're a good bit. Yeah, that works. Can I see it in the full eye? A little zoomed in. I want to see it like how you did the first picture with the new additions. Personally, I also like black brick. Dude, black brick is so good. Why can't we have? I mean, we kind of do, but you have to. It's mostly just personal, or you have to go through a contractor. There's no public works anymore with brick stuff anymore. Sadly. Ah, dude, brick is so good as a fucking material, dude. I really like brick. Holy crap. Like I had this envisioned idea if I were ever to get a lot of money to make a castle of sorts, straight out of stone, brick and mortar, all that stuff, the old ways, the long-lasting ways, survive for an eternity type way. Oh, I hate the fucking bottom though. What the fuck? Can I get rid of this? Edit appearance. Can I change the bottom? Hard to zoom in at the same. I'll try. Oh, if it's gonna cause issues, then don't bother, bro. I'm fine. I just wanted to see it like in a zoomed out state. What do you do about plumbing and heating? Well, the plumbing, it's just like we have modern plumbing. Plenty of ways of doing things with modern plumbing nowadays. It's more of just like knowing where to put it rather than, because honestly, honestly, if I were to design it myself, I probably have to do all the the electrical and the plumbing location-wise first before I do anything else. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that's better. Even though it's this small on Discord, that's better. Yes, thank you. No, I didn't end up my zoom in the first pick. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably go from I probably do it differently than most people. Most people would do it from structural points first. I would probably do it from structure, then plumbing, then layout. Because then it's easier on my head. Because that way you know where things go. What's the song of this one again? Would we also be an issue for building a castle? But yeah, well, I mean, I imagine so. But isn't that for anything? Isn't that anything bigger than like I don't know, 1,000 square feet? Electrical being a fucking hassle. I imagine that's the case for. If you have anybody who are electricians, let me know if I'm being an idiot right now. Red, black's not good. Got a brown. Yeah. Or an orange. Having to fix a pipe somewhere down the line would be a pain. Yeah, which is why I probably have it. I probably would have it so that these pipe there. Again, I'm going old school. I imagine there would be. I imagine these areas. I imagine these areas that house all these important components will be like a walkable, accessible area. Like, you know how like how ships do it, or like subways have it. Like you have all these open areas that you can get into to check check out the malfunctioning parts without having to go too crazy with digging. Basically, there'll be a gap big enough to fit one person shoulder to shoulder with the wall. Might be a little hard on certain things. I might have to do like 2 people just to have the extra arm space. I like that color. And I like this OST, I really do, but we're going to go down, because I already listened to this last. For a short time, there was a mod for ELIN GTX mail system that allows players to mail each other after setting up friend requests. Pretty cool with the pause, I think. Oh, wow. It's another multiplayer thing. Because I think Snap mentioned, Snap mentioned the multiplayer quote-unquote thing with the selling your stuff thing, which is very interesting. I might check it out to see how it functions. And to make sure I don't get fucking IP fucking sniped by randos. A deer mount. Very fun. I think I think I still have that skull somewhere in the house. I got an old buck skull that my dad hunted. You could send goodies to each other with a mod. Yeah, I know about that part. You mentioned that. Which is, again, it's a degree of trust. You have to make sure you know exactly who you're sending it to, otherwise you're gonna get fucked. Because it does rely upon your IP. So it does have IP address permissions. Not really permissions, but like if people wanted to find it, they would find it using that mod. Which is why I'm a little apprehensive on it, but like that's most cases. Okay. That's the house so far. I'm gonna put the mushrooms here in the yeah, but it's outside server into a game, so it's not built for that. Yeah. Setting monsters randomly. That would be fucking hilarious. I'm gonna put the mushrooms here, and then I'm gonna put the other mushroom here. Actually, no. I put mushroom. Actually, no. I put mushroom. Hang on. Can I just do this now? This effect doesn't really come through with this size. That's true. You don't really see it. I'm just in saying because my eyesight's fucking nuts. When I send this floor cleaner to my friend Lotus, yes or no? Dungeon cleaner automatically hostile. Though I'm pretty sure they would follow if they do, they would probably try to make it so it follows the logic of how you go into Moongates and everything's friendly, even though it's an hostile. They come through with the size. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, I think it's so small, but I can note it. Oh, okay, I see it though. I do see it. But it is very tiny, like you said, yes. But I do see it. For now, that's good. Okay, I need to move shit in the base. Base has been built. Let's make the... Man demands a purple galaxy. A galaxy with purple in it. Do I make this... Yes. When animated, it'll be much more visible. I imagine so, yes. Out of respect for you, bro, for doing this without me asking of it, I will respect your privacy. Me crafting the perfect yogs to send to the bro. The perfect yog smith. He has pack leader. What's up? I think isn't pack leader max at 3? They pretty already. Anything for dragging a shrine into your base without dying and getting lucky with a paper hammer. Always search for the luck shrine. The luck shrine is the lightest of them at 80 stones. Most NPCs with any variety of most races with any variety of class can pick up a luck shrine and carry it back to base without dying. I'm not got prefab here. I'm just lying around color retesting. Any input on style? Actually, hang on. Honestly, that's actually not bad. I don't know. It's just me talking here. Hold on. I'm not doing anything crazy either. I'm trying to think. But yeah, if you want to do get a base shrines back home, dude, just bring luck shrines back home, and whatever god you're following, just convert them. Always have 2 shrines in your base. One that's luck, and one that's whatever you're gonna convert later. Always keep a luck shrine around because you're always gonna have a demand for cursed holy water. There'll always be a demand. Let's put it as I can't really use any of this, but I can sure redraw it after using it as a mock-up. Okay. Mind that the hair can be changed later, but you'll have to pay somebody for that. Yeah. You did have to drop everything to carry Lux right back, but then in the case caster reader kind of suck it. Yeah. Only one due from me. Okay. Ouch. I'm trying to think, what would I design it at? Is there, if anything else? Honestly, I don't know. I don't think this changes much in my... Honestly, this is fine how I see it. The only thing, honestly, the only thing I would ever really accept is either this or like a military cut. Pain upon ye, oh fairy was a live the luck shrine. Oh yeah, you're fucked. If you're playing a fairy, you're kind of fucked. Unless you're playing fairy executioner, then you might have a chance. But if fairy casters, good luck. Just like, don't even bother, bro. Pain upon ye for trying to pick up something you can't. hell? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to expand the base again. God dang it. Guess we are going to the wall. That in there for now. You can go in here. Vampire Fairy ammo. Yeah, Vampire is greater. Is great. Vampire is greater. And it's kind of on purpose, but then again, you're not burning at day, because you're not a vampire anymore. But like, take what you can get. I don't have a military heart still in the preview. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's the only thing I can see myself ever picking for anything. But honestly, the one that the one that's here right now is honestly fine. I am happy with this, with what I see here. Actually, I don't want that there. I want this over here. I want to do 3 layers of 4, 3 layers of 4. That should be fun. What time is it? I spent 40 minutes building a base. Congratulations to me. Put these chests over here for later. It's the price is better. It's for its price is better to be. Oh yeah, I need to put these boxes over here for now. I'm gonna keep these boxes for later because I can use them for selling shit via what's the word? What is the word I'm looking for? Fencing. Furnace build waiting room starts here. I still haven't talked to Kettle of Loyal about the fucking quest yet, so keeping his happy ass here because I don't want him going anywhere. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the thing, guys. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There's one. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make a bigger one. Okay, hold on. Well, bigger of this one. Nothing else. So, actually, hold on. Okay, finally, upper body fridge. What the fuck's a fridge? I know. I'm so confused by that word. Fridge. Oh, okay, now I understand the word now. It's just a weird word using. Is that all the options you have? I would say. Is there a slider? I'm trying to think right now. Do I do this? I probably do that. No. Wait, no. Do that. Oh wait, nah. I can dig around more. Give me a minute. Okay, give me an idea. Okay, take jacked and slide it down about 20%. That gives you an idea. At least 20% for a reference. Cloud Strife? I have no idea what that means, but I'll look it up now. Hang on, Cloud Strife. Oh, I spelled that wrong. I spelled could. Wait. Cloud Strife? What is this? Is this a character? Wait, you mean the character? Is that what I'm getting at? Like, that's what I'm looking up now. I see a character. I don't see anything else. I am confused. Help me out. This is the closest thing I have on tap. Okay. Then, if this is what I'm thinking of, then yes. What the hell am I doing? Oh. All. Huzzah! So, this angers me. Any idea how the frontline commander feat works? It takes the amount of monsters on the floor, and it gives you attributes extra on top of that when you enter it. And that does go down the more you kill. So it's basically meant to help you out against a large horde of monsters. It's particularly those that are basically summoners. Like, for instance, Azrael's fight will always have you maxed out on frontline commander because there's always a lot of monsters on the field. Always. Offhand, if perception or a spell powerful modifies short teleport anyway, or is it just utility spells? Yeah, they don't change. They don't change much at all. They don't do anything, so don't bother with it. I can hear my license cracking from strain. Aha! Success! I'll probably do more. But I did what I wanted to do. Thank you. Do a little bit extra so it's not exposed, per se. I picked about as much as I can upload it to it. Oh, okay. Yes, this works. Exactly what I thought. Thank you. So yeah, so the name you did mention earlier, that's exactly what I want. That's exactly it. That muscle level good, yes. Tone is the right word, not bulky. Yeah, that works perfectly. Thank you, bro. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these damn things. I'm tired. Okay, no, we're almost done. We're almost done. Don't be distracted. Don't be distracted. We're almost done. We're almost done building a base. Share this net because, fair enough. Because lol? You said you were building like a giraffe, so I want to see what the hell you got. Funny. I can see why you laughed though. Because looking for an apostle, I guess I'll raise Milton. Yeah, Milton's pretty good. Also has cure major wound, so if you just want to build Milton as a healer, if you really want to, you can. You don't have to build them as a healer though, but it is a funny gimmick you can do. Put the processing stuff over here. Crafting stuff's over here. No, I don't like the corner. I keep this right here because I need this. Luckily, head is on its own piece, so the neck length is easy to change later. Okay, yeah. I would say reduce it about maybe. This is me thinking about it. Reduce the length by like 10%. Long enough to see it, but not long enough that it's like you're sticking your head out over a fucking wall or some shit. So you gotta get more crafting stations later, so it's good. And the hairstyle is like time to shave your head and do the light art for days. Oh my god, dude. I might have to give him a few devout levels. Yeah. Devout does help. I mean, Dimmy could. Provided you make his faith faith skill go up higher, you can do that. Or if you give him what's the word? Shit. Pious gear that has faith level bonuses on it, which are rare nowadays. Like, don't get me wrong. Try to find those as a needle in a haystack moment, but like, you can totally do that. I have an extra area here for no reason. I could do something here. Okay, base is complete for the most part. Time to dig the floors out. No more the grass shall reign. I shall remove it all. Or if you get your own militant via egg method, you can give him a lot of what's it? Handmaiden or paladin milk, or handmaiden or turtle milk, or not turtle. What's the hell the other guy? Air. They have high faith levels. Baseline. Very good. Actually, no, they don't. Air doesn't. I don't think. Does paladin gain faith as a thing on start? They don't. Never mind. Just do handmaiden for faith bonus. There is no faith on air machines. Very funny. If you use a cutting board, the slightest fizz gives you cooking XP or nothing. It gives you cooking XP. Yes, it does. That's one method of getting a lot of fish recipes and a lot of way of doing early game cooking recipes. Though I am the proponent of the bread to pizza method, but that's a different story. But yeah, it will give you XP. It's good to do it on junk fish like regular bass or gobies, things you don't care about. Why do I have double public performer? Out of here. Alright, time for the floors. What do I do? I don't have much floor to work with right now, to be honest with you. Okay. I'm gonna make record mad now again. I'm making more marble finds. Need to get something to drink. Pretty sure 240 is fine, but I don't want to make sure. I love slicing fish. I went with Cat Girl, so she needs all the infinity fish slices. All of the farm love potions to throw at my handmaiden down the line, but that's a good plan, yeah. Sucks there's no egg whip equivalent for milk in the game. You have to use love potions, which sucks because love potions are so good for G stuff. Need more marble than this. Actually, no, I don't. I need less marble than this. Woo, shit! I almost exploded. I nearly did double what I just broke there, and I would have died. Holy shit, I caught that. But it's, yeah, why are you on top of the tower of boxes? What are you doing here? How many marble that is? Okay, that's plenty of marble. Good. What am I looking at here? I'm looking at a 6 by... I have no fucking idea how long this is. Hold on. 6 by 13. So that's 95. Take care, Scorpion. Of course, the things are getting blocked. Wait, 6 by 13? Oh. 70. No. By 13? Wait, I did the math wrong. Holy shit. 78. Huh. Kinda strange how some floor walls don't need standard to do. Yeah, it's probably just to have an early source of doing things. Might as well just use it for here then. Might as well grab the marble back, I guess. 3 stones. Okay, that's done. Now we need something to contrast it with. The willow, as you mentioned, AVG. We can go grab some of that. Give me all the grown trees. Need cherry blossom seeds anyways. Free dodo. If you hit me, I'm gonna nuke your entire family into orbit. Free dodo meat. I still need to find a dodo of my own to have for Jirde farming. I think I'm gonna do her weapon and maybe Mani's weapon. Saitama looking ass without the hair. Yeah. I would say I never get fertilized dodo eggs early game, such a pain. I don't even hunt for eggs anymore. I used to hunt for eggs before, not anymore. Mostly because I just don't care about it. You always get a dodo from the animal trainers anyways. Banish you forever, Firehound. Do I have waystones yet? I do, good. I won't skip back. I find it such a unique case. Sometimes we're just changing my plans. That's interesting. Roll dice. And I just realized I'm gonna have a bunch of weightlifting skill when I go to Opatos and do him as the final god. He's all about weightlifting and all that shit too. Very funny. And I'm thinking about it now. I'm not gonna have weightlifting skill gain ever again for a long while. Cherry blossom tree. It's rosewood. Dang it. Another priest. The game must be dead. The game is conspiring against my existence. Yeah, I need a guide sign as well. For now, this works. I have enough willow. $44 willow. That's 44 is not enough. I need more. I need more willow wood. I could go grab a whole bunch. Nah, I won't. I was gonna say I could go to the Haunted Mansion and go grab some there, but no. There are things that can kill me. Namely the firehounds that will spawn in the ambushes. So no. It'll be hilarious if these water streams and forest tiles were actually to 3 water deep, and I was just slept in that thing, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna drown. Cherry blossom tree, it's withered, good. Withered tree's always good. After you get the stuff you want, which god are you gonna go for in the end? Opatos. Going Opatos this run because I'm being more of a tank build. So I needed the extra bulk and the extra protection. Make sure I don't explode on contact with the enemy, especially in the void. Trying to fight Eidos means I need to have a lot of equipment to sustain my existence. Make sure I don't die when I fight him. If I do die, he runs over, like always. Yeah, I'm doing Kumiromi, I'm doing Jurde, I'm doing maybe Mani. And Opatos, no matter what. I'm not doing anybody else. I can get Celestial Fox easy from Misaki, whenever I recruit her later. Which I'm going to be giving to everybody that I'm in my party, as well. Very funnily. If you're tanking, you probably want that extra 10 stack with the shield, exactly. Oh, festival flag. No wonder I'm so fucking heavy. I'm so damn heavy. Oh, random but important letter. What kind of clothes? Or are you just gonna be shirtless the entire time? No. I'm shite. Kinda? Very hard. Hey. Some kind of suit. Kind of suit, at least. I don't know what type, how it would look either. It's that type of suit. Something I'm thinking of right now. My brain thinks that way. But right now, just say, I'm trying to think of a suit, but I don't know how to describe it. Like not really how it looks, but how it feels, how it looks to people, how other people would see it, not that how you would feel it using it. I think I have one in my room somewhere. Hold on. Okay, I had you do the suit. Okay, the idea behind it is what I want. My idea behind it is, black overcoat. What is it? Or overcoat? Is that what you call it? I don't know. Speak to me in reference point. Okay, the outside layer coat would be a black. So the one you wear, the long sleeve, will be a like a royal red or purple. The tie would be I'm trying to think. Also, I need to drink my coffee because shite. Yeah, black coat. Jacket would be no. The vest would be. How does royal purple? For sure, I know what you mean already. Like the other guys have that. Have that kind of overcoat. Okay. Royal purple. How does that look? How does royal purple look? No, I don't mean that. Okay. But a picture would help. Yeah, hang on. Trying to figure out. Yeah, hang on. La la la. I'm trying to figure shit out. Wait. Do I have to sneeze? Do I have to sneeze? No. No. Yeah, I have to go to Google. Brave isn't helping me here. I hate that this is how it looks. Damn, that's fucking cringe. Kind of hate how Shutterstock works. For Shutterstock actually has almost what I have. What I'm thinking about. La 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 la. What is it? I think 1920s, 1930s, average male get up, going to work. Trying to find a good image for you. Sorry, guys. Thorn is helping me, so I honor that. The outside, the outfit is a lighter thing. Don't waste your time to yeah. I don't know for the I can give you an idea then. 1920s, 1930s. Blowfish are super poisonous. Yes, don't eat them. Though if you have this, you're fine. If you have a ribbon, you're fine. Yeah, like 1920 like 3-piece suit type lookup. Long overcoat, jacket, and vest are to fit. That type of thing. Gives you some idea. And the vest would be. Did I say royal purple? Purple in ELIN. Yeah, in ELIN. Yay, free poison, and the poison scales too. Yeah, the vest would be royal purple, the jacket being black, and I don't know what you call it, the under one. Yeah, black, royal purple, white. Yeah, but yeah, in ELIN, but yeah, the poison stacks though with the increasing in quality of the fish as well, which is very funny because you can get a +20, you can get a +20 blowfish for poison, which I think that poison does scale, just not in terms of damage, but in terms of just how long it keeps on. Which is very funny if you ask me. Hey, free dodo. Free dodo. What do you like? Oh, he's gone. Oh, no, he's not. He's right here. What do you like? Souvenirs? You're cringe. Okay, I should have enough willow, right? 85 willow pieces, that's enough. Should be enough willow. Surprisingly, I have less cherry blossom. Usually I have a lot more cherry blossom. I think there's clothing is very different depending on what country you mean. Okay, United States. United States, New England area. tasty. Eat the pufferfish raw. No hat. I do not require a hat. Hmm, 100 was a pretty good baseline. I need what, another 20? First thing on my list shows up is some pipe strip shirt that makes me want to commit eye deletion. Do you normally farm for good food stats? What method are you using to level? I use the level is once I'm farming. When I farm for faith levels, I also level up farming skill by going outside into these tiles here and just using the sickle on anything that I see that I can harvest. And that's how I farm faith. I farm farming to I believe level 30. Where is it? Level 27. 27 is good enough. Between 25 and 30 is where I stop at for farming. And then I farm for good stats using Kumiromi's Scythe to help boost the farming skill as well. I'm also a follower of Kumiromi right now, but I will be switching off of it in a bit. So I want to get the high food stats now. Which I already have the seeds for. I believe they're over here. Yes, they're over here. And I got quality 5 seeds, which is what I want. Got the amount of seeds that I want. No, you wretched cur! You don't need to farm, but it's way easier to find food, including farmable vegetables. Yeah. A lot better for you. You farm. Okay, so I need a few more of these, and I need to make the walls again. Yay. Surprisingly, it's kind of hard to find colored versions. What the fuck? Or ones that aren't just blatantly AI. Rip. Okay, I'm gonna fix that because I hate that. Some recipes just need cheese, eggs, and meat, and maybe a plant material. Yeah, that's most recipes actually. Success. Can't you believe these 1930 people? Seriously, they didn't have phone. Just takes your pic with your smart horde 9-head. Yes. Yes, that would work. Hang on, I'm trying to think if there's any variation. I would like the... There is one. I doubt it, but if there is one, the overcoat being longer than waist or upper thigh. Probably have the if there is one, have the coat go to at least upper knee. If that's possible. If not possible, then that's fine. The ideal, I'll transmit the idea later on. Do I want to do this here? Yeah, I want to separate them. I'm getting confused. Just depression, bros, living in the moment. The big sad, as they call it. I always struggle to get going, clearing the first story dungeon boss. Yeah, dude. Isiagard's hard, but what the fuck's his name? In Verna's Mind, I forgot his name. He dies so quickly I forget him. But the first rock, the fire demon, he's pretty easy. Just throw up potions that keep you wet. And make sure he's slower than you and he's basically dead. He's actually the easiest boss out of the main story ones. Oh yeah, I don't know if it's possible yet, but yeah. Tephra? Yeah, Tephra, thank you. I forget his name so often because I kill him so fast. Yeah, that's Tephra. Alright, time to make some farm signs. Why did I spend 2 hours doing this? Or an hour and a half doing this? You gotta disable the Vix wedge with the water, lighting, or blind. Very effective, yeah. Alright, guide sign. Triple the farm signs. And now I gotta make a bunch of containers. I'll make 10 for now. How many do I need for that? 10. I need times what? 4? So 80? Yes. Tie or no tie? Say so what? Yes, tie. Yes, tie. Jacket open. Not buttoned. And I need, what, 40 of these as well? 40? Am I going about the wrong way? Just assume white undershirt? Yes. Okay, I made way too many. But doesn't matter to me. Chests for days! Oh, I can just do that, yeah. For now, we have our basic supply system. I will be monitoring this later. Okay, and I also need to do a waystone, because I'm not walking to the border every time. So black over, white under, violet tie. Violet tie, black tie. I would say royal purple, yeah. How goes the go short king gun? We have not died yet. Well, we did die once already, but that was last time. That was yesterday. Today's a new day. We haven't died yet. Okay, what do I need to do right now? Probably just wait till the Journey Festival to switch over. At this point, I'm already this late. And I'm still up in the air if I want to do Mani. I know I want to do Journey because I want her lance. Just so I can give it to someone else. Trying to think, what am I gonna do right now? Ah! I know what I'm doing. First off, I need to fix this base up. It's annoying me. Can't farm with it here. I was when weeds were cleared. Took me a little bit, but I wanted to get the main structure of the base built out first. Before... Alright, killed him. Before I decided to go do... anything else. I knew there was more. Okay. I need the midnight oil and attempt to control your attention span. I do appreciate it, bro. Oh, you pinned it. I'm like, what the hell is this? Why is it so dark in... Oh, that's right. I'm like, why is it so dark in here? Torches. I do not have. Bend record as much as possible by using all these strings for lighting only. No! He likes his string, boys. And we have 4 extras we can utilize. Wait. Drawing is a time-consuming part. Riggings probably take a week after the fact. Accounting for life. Yeah, I imagine that to be the case. Need to make the giant chests to sell things with. Do I want to clear up? Never mind. How you doing, Cloud? Every time I try permadeath run on this game, I think I'm going to be a good amount of 5 hours and I get killed. It's like my attention span lasts for a few rounds. Literally, we got the... Okay. If you didn't watch the first part yesterday, we had the worst luck ever. Every time a priest spawned that I kept seeing, I had them be either hostile to me or they hit me with their freaking spells that caused them to be aggroed on me. So, I died after the 5th fucking priest that aggroed to me killed me. It was an ambush. I got nuked by a fucking priest. Because the fuckers just could not shoot straight. It aggravated me to no end. Never in my life were friendly NPCs from random spawns killing me. Until just yesterday. No 2x speed, the layer made offensive escape methods even when he has some things you say fuck you. Exactly. I literally was put in an impossible position that with what happened there. Yeah, my issue is that I keep trying Witch with 10 HP, struggle real life. Oof. And Witch is very good too. On a perma. Extra potion making with on the cheap is very nice. I don't want any rogues in my base at all. Fuck you. Y'all steal my money. Okay. I will put you boys right here. Alright, base is complete. Now it's time for the grind. The main grind. Back to the main grind. Doing this. The digging grind is one of the main grinds you must do to get adamantite. I joined the Fighters Guild now, thank God. Not that you got a whine going over the audio. Oh yeah, that's the music. That is actually part of the music, by the way. That's not the audio fucking up. That's the music. Yeah, my music's all over the place, bro. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you looking out for me, bro. That is my music. Part of a larger playlist. It's let's see, how long is this one? One is an hour 41 minutes long. It's from a soundtrack. You don't. Oh, yeah, it's a little. I probably should skip this one. We all do because this one is very low. This one's a little higher than the other one. The other one was low with the beeping noise. But yeah, that's the music mostly. My musical tastes are all over the place. They are whatever the hell pleases me, and that's it. Bro listens to the perimeter alarm to get the adrenaline spike. Dude, I have fucking second warning from Lobotomy Corp on the fucking playlist too. More beeping noises. Yeah, I got warning 2 and 1 in the stream playlist, by the way, for Lobotomy Corporation, just because it's there. So for any of you Lobo players out there, you're gonna get some flashbacks the second that comes on. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck just happened here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, lady. Okay, I have to find out. What just fucking happened? Why did Fiamma go aggro? The female I could just mod a free fat. Oh, well, torso creation. I am sorry, bro. Why is Fiamma aggroed? What happened? I'm looking at the thing now. Something spawned and something got angry. What the fuck? This is so weird. Okay. Void moment, yeah. She reacted to a drunk aggression. Ah, so she is a Void. Gotcha. Alright, I guess we're killing Fiamma then. I should have enough HP to last this, right? Drunk? I should have enough HP, right? Oh wait, do I have was it incog? I don't have any incognito scrolls. God dang it. Okay, she's not aggroed, but I can make her aggroed. Oh, I can't talk to you. Fuck you. How long do I have to wait her out? She's an assassin because I think she can crit. Yeah. You were an auto and a Fia is a neutral, so you enjoy. On Quiddy's side. How many bodies do I have in here? He's only 1400 HP. And I do have potions. Not too long, I leave zone and come back. Okay. What a day. So wait, if I autoed her, yeah, she's still mad. Oh wait. Yeah, she's still mad. Okay. Hold on. I gotta do the hard thing, no? Let's see if I can do something about it. Going for incognito scroll? I do. Wait, hold on. Where's the mage at? Do I have the incognito spell? No. Do I have an incognito in here somewhere? I got this if I need it. Okay, we're running out, but we have ice funnel now. Okay, no scroll exists, but first of all, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna sleep first. Hold on. No scroll exists. Question is, does she still mad at my existence? Oh, she's not bad. Okay. I would have killed you. Because I have ice funnel here, and that's gonna fuck your equipment up. You are lucky. Putting this outside. Fuck you. I'm just gonna wait until they move. And they're gone. Good. No. I will do that. Get out of here. I will clean up the base. Not you. And y'all could fight whatever it is over there forever. Roughly 20 hours return spare. Okay. Good to know. Might as well just keep leveling up the mushrooms while I'm at it. All this because Kudo can't hold her drink. She did pull off a Void moment. I don't have a fridge yet. I probably should. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the fridge first. Time for fridge making. Nothing that won't stop me. Good. Free fridge. Take the $40 because I like it. It's a masterpiece? Wow. I don't need the old lantern. I have this thing now. It is good to have eventually. Don't have one already. And the pot. Never forget this. Don't die to overweight. Yeah, I'm cleared out. Summon Pawn Scroll? Oh, wow, that would have been a god start if I had a Summon Pawn Scroll on start. That's amazing. Oh, they killed my pawn. Fucker. Got a bishop, though. I'll take that. And the fridge will be going in here. Poppy already exists. Advanced distribution, food. Do not put in anything here but meat, vegetables, mushrooms. Not putting any seasonings, nothing preserved. Raw foodstuffs only. And none of the meals. Pawn scrolls are nice. I think I have them in a bishop too. It's high rank magic girl. Yep. So only taking in meat, vegetables, and mushrooms. And raw food stuff. And plus 20, yep. And I'm gonna make sure never takes in red or white ones. Up. That. Open up one of you. Open up 3 of you, actually. There. These 3 will be the ones that collect everything else. Make sure I close off the one here, because I don't want to deal with it. And this is just for, I don't know. And turn on delegated farming, which should harvest them for me. And to make a cutting board, hold on. And it's blessed too, which is funny. Close enough. I'll be using them to make mini salads in a little bit when I get some mushrooms under my belt. That way I can train up cooking to get stewed vegetable. That cutting board is a rebel. I hate it so much. Then again, that desk is actually just cringe, so I have to go make a new desk later. Just for that. But digging level 35, here I come. 34. Oh good, the mushrooms have been allocated. See where things went. That went there. Make sure these do their thing. I'm up to 30 fish, but nothing interesting yet. Oh, okay. Good. You can also do disarm trap right here as well. Halfway there. Ding dong. Oh yeah, I should probably turn off the spam. Good. Just in case there's a bomb rock. I'm at the level to get one from the mail. Alright, 2 points. What can I get with it? Oh, party animal 2. Yeah, done. 3 more to go to get party animal 3. Then it's onward to Lonely Soul, like always. Yeah, I will wait. I will wait for the Noel Festival. Go over that way. Get what I need from them and come back. Still need to find a second Luck statue or Luck shrine though, so I can take it home and get my second shrine. Don't I have Prohibition anyways? I do. That should help me out. People from dying, from going to a drunken stupor. Forgot to kill Quez, the fire dude before switching god, so I forget lost all your elemental resistance. Whoops. Rip. I found your tablet, but no cord. Rip. Tablet, no cord. Oh, that's right. I can eat I could eat I could eat brown, red mushrooms. I shall do as such. These don't hurt me. The poison might try to kill me, but I have 10 points of resistance. It doesn't matter. And I have the ribbons. It doesn't really matter anyways. I can also use these to break and start harvesting for stewed vegetable meals later. And we're 7 levels of digging away from our target. Then we have to go do the crafting grind, which is the reverse of what I'm doing now. I break all the dirt with the hammer to get crafting level 14 to get. Then we'll do the Vernus quest. I have to get a relocation deed first before I go north. Then we go do it. Probably the slowest I've ever done Furnace Quest, but, like, I ain't taking a risk. And they're now... Oh, they're not stale, though. I don't care if I get hallucinations. I'm not moving from the spot anyways. Insanity update someday. I'm willing to bet it comes out before 1.0. That's just me. But we realistically still have another year to 2 years of development before he releases 1.0. And knowing how fast Noah puts him out, I'm willing to bet there'll be very much a lot more to come out before he's done. Still hoping blacksmithing soon, so we can actually go do a crafting only build. Can't buy equipment from anybody but my own stuff that I have to buy or make. It'll be a very fun thing, but right now it's actually just garbage. You said an outline to stand in a room that is set to forbidden to residents. The room has 2 doors. They will mimic a patrol. I wonder if I can manipulate. Oh, really? Huh. That sounds interesting. I can make blood packs, but I can't make fucking... Oh, I'm making stew, that's why. They'll walk out of the room towards the valid exit, then spend some time outside, and then return to their set spot. Oh. And repeat the process. Oh, okay. Deliver me the findings later. Delivery, if there's any more findings related to that, just let me know. That's really cool. An actual patrol mechanism. See if it's not just a fluke. That it's very nice to see that. Digging skill 34. Okay, I went a little bit over, but that's fine. Crafting skills are a level 8 because I made so much bait. Let's try 200. Yep, 200 seems to be the limit, so let's go down to 180. I was trying to accidentally set an NPC to occupy a room space and decide. Notice him making circles out of the room through the 2 doors. Huh. Let's do 170 to be safe. See what I can get out of it. Oh. 170 is low. Do 80 next time. See if that helps out. $180 is too small. Huh. That's 4. I guess I got a high roll when I did the 200. I'll do 180 just to keep testing the potential. I think 180 is a good point for me. Keep myself dying and get enough done at once. Yep. There's lots like an NPC in a long corridor. You set them to the end of the corridor. They will attempt to leave only one door, then return to that for free process. Basically asking you to act like a guard. Yeah! Because they're set to be put there, but the game recognizes that they can't be in there. That's interesting. So we can have something pseudo like it. You can basically do, how will we do this? I wish there was a one-way door mechanism you can make in the game. 'Cause my idea behind it would be, you want them to patrol your whole base type shit. You have a one-way door, and then you have only windows with a bunch of doors in between. And then you have them walk around to get back over here to the start point. To get back into here, and then now they're back in the private room. It's a one-way door, so they keep walking around. Do a guard room, specialized doors that force them to travel. Yeah. You have a whole mechanism that's basically. But they'll just still try to get in. I wish we could set, dude. If we can set up guard systems, that'd be so nice. That's 1,850. It's 1,800. You're only set one spot for them, but they'll have to go to a valid exit. So a very large room with the door in the end of the corridor, the hallway. They'll eventually have to return, yeah. Few allies set like this with patrol passages, yeah, it could work, yeah. Again, if only if we had a one-way door mechanism, we have it two-way, so they'll just go back and forth instead of all the way around. I wonder if changing the heights of tiles would affect their response. Yeah, because what's the... I'm pretty sure we can jump downward, right? From a higher height than upward? Then we can go up, or is it the same? Going up or down? Height difference. That the quarters are private. Oh, I see. The quarters are private. Ah. And rooms are private and extra exits far from their set position. This will be very interesting to test out. And this will actually be very good for people who make elaborate base designs as well, because for yours idea to work, you need a big base, a very big base. Well, if the living room could be set public, and then the AI would probably say, oh, I can go in this room and set and since it's closest, so you can manipulate the patrol that way. Fair enough, yeah. You probably would have to, don't forget minecarts. Oh, yeah, minecarts exist, exactly, yeah. Minecarts exist, yes. Huh. The game recognizes the game recognizes zeros as the first digit. Very interesting. No. You can set up a tiny room with a micro to public, and it would grab them, send them to offside of the map, and they would attempt to return it to it. That might be the best solution to the idea. That might be a best solution. You would have multiple different rail systems that go places. But the problem would be, how do they get the minecarts back? Question. After they go, because minecarts are typically a one-way system. Unless they're in combat, is that right? Will they get out of a minecart if they're in combat, or they will just keep riding until they stop? I see them sometimes engage me in combat on minecarts in dungeons, but they don't leave it. They still move. Your neck is pissing me off. Oh, did I not drop the dirt? No. Just have 2 NPCs and 1 minecart. Oh, okay. Might work. Either they have to re-enter the minecart in the other room at the end of the private mart, but they have to move forward to the minecart near the exit. Gonna require some testing on all of our ends if we're gonna be doing this. I don't know if I'm firing squad on a boat kind of guy. I'll have to fool around with it later on, and I'm gonna say there's gonna be a lot of construction testing. Yeah, it will. Could be a lot of figuring out how to make a mechanism that works, then elaborating upon that after the fact. To incorporate it into a base design. It'll also give you a practical use for minecarts as well, which we barely have any. I'm pretty sure almost all builds that use minecarts and rails are all cosmetic and nothing else. Well, something elaborate enough to catch enemies into minecarts or ship it to the firing tool with NPCs. That would be funny. An automated system. Well, that's gonna be a little tricky because you're gonna have to. That's gonna be a little. You have to hope and pray the enemy gets in line of sight of. Well, not really line of sight, but in range of the minecarts to reach those areas. There was a firehound in the base at one point. Oh, wow. Respawn can be fun, often I'll do certain entrances filled with minecarts. I guess eventually this yeah. We may know I need to reset after each use, but yeah, be quickly move enemies around if you want to track them. Yeah. Alright, we're going to Mycelia to go grab a relocation deed. And to join the major the real Thieves Guild. The Money Guild. Another priest to annoy me. Okay, good. She's not an enemy. I had a flashback right then and there. Resident can use a newly discovered private-public ally method. We can try to pass minecart to get stuck in a pin mat. After minecart said the NPCs will trade return on the reset. Complex, but I think it's possible. I believe it's possible. It's just gonna be tinkering with the idea. Sorry, doggo. But I don't plan on keeping these damn papers. Alright, next thing to grab is this governor? Where is he? There he is. Relocation deed is 20k baseline. Yay. Give me the... I want to sell my fame. I don't want any fame. Travel negotiation... Do I have any... Okay. Do I have any skills from this trainer that I need to grab? I don't think so. Hey, Hammershunda. Investing. Here we go. A lot of bodies like livestock signs, other signs that we would pass periodically. Oh yeah, it's true. You transmute gold. Lloydal. Want to transmute some gold? Get out of here. And now we're gonna go to grab this thing. Alright, let's get some bombs. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Grab the land deed. Return home. Take the land. Talk to him, get everybody here. And don't care about any of this. Goodbye. And we're good. I do hate when that happens. What's Poppy's skill at right now? Poppy's a good indicator of where I'm at. +3 power generation. Okay. Good. Let's go to this area. Start mining things out. How do you get those log walls to be multicolored like that? You mean like this? These log like this. This is part of the house wall board, the heist board. And then you come right here to wall deco foundation, and this allows you to change things up. For instance, I could just go like this to make it easier. Edit appearance, and where's the? It's number 4, right? Yeah, 4. This. That's how you do it. Spent an hour and a half doing all this for the base, only for it to expand later on. Probably have it wrap around the main sections here and here. But you need a house board, yeah. You get one if you make a grass hut. You get a free house and room board from Ashland. You don't have to worry about whether or not you're gonna grab one or not. I do love getting more fir tree seeds. Helps me out so much. Need to start collecting them just before I start starting the tree farm. Also, Ferris, where are you at? Come back to the squad. Brandon knows, but is that skin tone fine? Slip my mind to now. Yeah. That's fine. Just getting hours in. You're like, oh shit. Was it Lively had a good cooking stats? I forgot. Yeah, Lively Eel, Lively Eel, what is it? Lively, the hell's the other one? Turtles, Lively... The third one. Lively Sea Urchin's also good, too. Alright, let's get rid of the pillows for now. I had one close call with your run. Medusa boss nearly chopped down Gold Knight, bruh. Does the Medusa boss paralyze you when you don't have paralysis immunity? I figured it would, but I haven't really had a chance of figuring that one out. No. I see this with curse. I only have 81 ore in me, and it deposits his pile to see auto deposits money. You're fearing for your life because you have no money. Chicken has rice? Got beach fishing spot base, so I gotta go grinding that next. Yeah. Just unlocked Vernus, so be here a while. I do like it how Kettle gets here all of 1 minute. He's already made a mess of the base. I might set up a fishing base here just so I can have food stuff. Not like here in the other base, but like in general, this playthrough. Looks like putting an ally sitting between two doors equally, and he will head towards random door and exit and return to the same door since it's closer. Oh, okay. I'm liking only having my horse in Gold Knight. Usually I run a full party 8 and get overwhelmed, lose motivation, but it's 3, it's easier to focus. Yeah. Plus, you get more benefit from Lonely Soul as well. You can have some fun with that. Alright. Got our steel ore? Got our steel ore again. Good. I don't have to worry about the steel weapons I have here. Good. Let's make ourselves our steel hammer. Shall we? Lonely Soul greater than max party? No, you need both. Lonely Soul benefits from having less party members. At max Lonely Soul, you get 5% to your life, your mana pool, and your speed value per vacant party slot. So if you're only running 3 members, you get 25% bonus. If you're running 4 members, you get 20% bonus. If you're running no members, you get 80% bonus. You get 40% bonus. If you're running only 2 members, you get 30% bonus. It's very good, especially since that speed value can increase your speed on a mount. It's very nice. Increasing your mount speed after the fact is nice. Because typically this never changes. Yeah, it all depends on how you want to play, really. I say a good checkpoint if you're doing party members is that if you're doing more than 4, you shouldn't have to worry about lonely soul bonuses. But if you're doing 4 or less, you should do lonely soul benefit. At point, did you stop having a full party, or did you utilize lonely soul forever? I use lonely soul forever most of the time. Because even if your party member dies, not really, because if your party member dies, you gain benefit immediately. And the only one you will see in the immediate is the speed bonus. Probably won't save in hardcore. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know if I'm going full party here or not. I'm going at least 4 members: a mount and 3 walkables and a 2 walkables and on a symbiote. Half party. So I'm thinking of running Lonely Soul. Yeah, because if they die, you gain benefit immediately. So for that point, you're probably just gonna resurrect them anyways. Before I switch off a Kumi Romi, I have to go get textures done immediately, huh? Spinner, I do not have the other thing. Okay. And I have no gold to do it with. Damn. If I die, I'm gonna go to slam on my next run because the slam mod looks quite good on horse 2. Yeah. The one that gives you like PCC items, right? That one, or you're talking about the other? We're talking about a different slime. By every defensive feat before Lonely Soul, I think on Horrorcore, especially Party Animal 3, yeah. I always get Animal 3 first, that way I don't have to worry about whether or not I have the ability or not. How you doing, Nowhere? Elin, me encanta. Welcome, welcome. I have no gold bars and I'm sad now. I got a month to get gold bars back. Makes you a full slime called Slime PC. Okay, then yeah, I know what you're talking about. Put with Putas and Ambers. Imagine that. All with Celestial Fox just to make sure they don't die. Give me green or white color. Oh, okay. Then I know which one you're talking about. The one I used for my slime run was the one that gave you PCC model effects. He went rogue. This is alpaca. Makes you humanoid. So yeah, that's the one I think I picked. It makes you a blob that bounces, lol. I gotta collect the fir tree here. One that gives me a lot of seeds on demand. So when I start my fir tree farm, that'll be the time. $32 the tickets for the wagon. I have gold samurai? Why did I want gold again? These are strange the strange silver core because no one cares about pot of planted. Yes, strange silver corns do hammer break into silver scraps. Interesting. Very interesting. Why did I want gold bard again? Ah, Nino. The loom. Honestly, the only thing I really cared about. That's true. Alright, we got the loom that I wanted. It's a new month. A boat month. See if we can get a boat here. No boat. No timing. There you go, my noble steed. I guess I'm going over here. Harvest me dirt, boy. Four and six. No, 6. What do white stones do? It just allows you. You bind them to a town. I don't know what happens when you bind them to a town, but they're just meant there to offer you a way to get to the outside map without having to walk to the edge of the map. What I use them for, anyways. All of this, where'd it go? All of this trash is now finally being utilized. Binding equals respawn location. Oh, okay. I didn't know that because I always spawn at my base, so I never bothered. If you die in a dungeon, you can raise up in the last town you tied it away, so I think. Oh, okay. You get out once you max there. Yeah, you gotta use Waystone to just touch it and then use it. I do. Completely uses on hardcore though. Yeah, there's no point in biting anything. That makes no difference. All right, we got this. Got all of our spinning threads. Let's go spin out before I lose the weaving bonus I have from Kumiromi. Then I make texture out of all this as well. That way I don't have to worry about having bad texture later on. And though the idea takes form, the form of monocolor torso, shaped with the handless arms. The homunculus is almost complete. Are there tobacco plants in the game somewhere I can steal from seeds from? I think they're in, where are they at? Little Garden. Little Garden has tobacco plants. Funny how that works. I think it's the only spot they have it at, too, I don't think. Yeah. What they're doing there, don't ask questions. I mean, some textures work, and the torso is pretty much done here since 90% of it won't show. That's true. Where do you get all these fibers from? Oh, you know those trash the base that spawns trash? Well, I save all that trash instead of selling it, and then I break it with a hammer and get the fabrics out of it. For free texture for later. And I've never seen a live play by playing in the dungeon either. Break down garbage, yeah. Break down your garbage, don't sell it. Especially early game. You don't need to worry about fabrics early game if you don't sell your thing. The only time you should ever worry about it is when you start making higher quality fabric stuff, which will require you to actually make cotton at that point. I had a quest? I did. Surprised I don't have as much garbage, but like whatever. For instance, there's how you do it. Get more. The bonus, the unburnable trash is still after you process it. Yep. I need to get weaving level 7 before I switch off. I need to do a little bit more. I could use this, but like I don't know why I would. I could actually just go to the puppy's cave and get more fabrics. Yeah, you can convert burnable into textures. Any fireproof blankets, yep. And it's free for the taking. All you gotta do is just literally just process it. You're done. And you need to, again, you need to have blankets anyway, so you might as well get the XP early. Being evolved with Ice Touch and Mischief. That's scary. Incognito scroll, keep that around. Don't sell them. And maybe a Bane rod, which I'll keep because Bane does still apply excommunication with a rod. $94. Wow, I didn't get a whole lot there. One far out way to level up crafting is when they added the rolled herb theoretically crafting. 14 skill and needs good crafting SP. Wait, what? Yeah, if they give it to you on the start. Obzedal plus herb. No, it's bark plus herb. It's bark or Zedal. Bark or Zedal work. Yeah, it's just use bark. No, it's bark or Zedal. Like I can literally just confirm this right now, because I use them a lot. It's bark or Zedal, it says. Yeah, bark or Zedal. So just use bark. Because Zedal and bark are the same thing. I use it a lot because I get tired and then I still have a bunch of stamina to use, so I'm going to use it. If Zedal was able to be a different material, it might have some value, but there's no difference in material. It's always bark, unless you're willing to fucking use material hammers on it. So I'm gonna parallel the 20 with the Earl. Yeah, probably your best bet. Unless you want to do the crafting loop with stones and arrows, you get crafting SP from making and crafting SP from breaking. And you get more material back out of it. Outside of vines, of course. Oh, God. Look, crafty from 5 cave bait. Yeah, it's fair. You get a bunch of bait anyways. You need to use it. Okay, hold on. Where is it? I have to use the restroom, boys, so do give me a few moments. I'm gonna make sure the music doesn't turn off on you guys. Okay, here we go. So are you the Oh my god. I knew it! Oh shit. I knew it. Someone's gonna make a joke like that. There we go. Little desk. Ah, better. Alright, we're back. Turn off the little screen thingy. Alright, I need to make steel. I also need to go up north to the Fighters Guild, actually. There's a hammer I need, steel. Salt stone works just fine for mining out the floor. I did not go into the area. Should have done that one on the way. Whatever. I can teleport to the dragon's nest. Imagine that, using the dragon's nest as a teleport point. That'd frighten out the hearts of people. I've joined your stupid allegiance. Can I get in here? Can I get out? Thank you. I need to find the one skill that I care about, which is this. My problem is that she... Whatever. We'll figure it out. I just need enough stone here. Need enough stone here. Hey, Daisy. Steal one. Two rocks works. We're done. We're leaving. And this, we make a chromite shovel. With this, we have everything we need to... Actually, I'll be saving these. Actually, no, I don't. We have everything we need to make... adamantite tools. All I have to do is go get it. But I'm not going to. At least not yet. I need to make sure Verna's mine is completed out first. Yeah, Verna's mine complete, then I can go do that. Oh my god, this is so much easier. Holy shit. And string. And a couple big chests. A lot of good food here, because these guys, they spawn in a lot. Whenever one of this stream ends, I will commence spending far too long drawing knit placement in Arctic. What the fuck? The phrasing of what you're doing is so out of left field, but I know it. It's funny thing is I understand what you mean. To a degree, but the phrasing of it it's just like, what? Been doing 2 maids each bay to make sure the bathing hobby, the base is clean. I have a lot of bath waters, plus your stuff with. Yes, I do my bathing base with typically NPCs that I want to have eggs from. In this case, bomb rocks, silver bells, handmaidens, Who else has good eggs that are worth my time? Just those 3, really. Quicklings, maybe, for dexterity eggs, but, like, you get similar stuff with sharks anyway, so it doesn't matter. Making a torso head, easy. Adding hair, a bit of effort. Making anything that looks half decent, that's the work. Yeah, I imagine so. Full-time bath job maids who'd make blessed boots a plan. Ooh. Hey, if he's thinking about barmaids, we know what he wants later on. He wants a barmaid. Like, I'm getting all these different stats from eating different mushrooms because none of it hurts me. Which kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Dwarves are freaking alcoholics craven by it. So having a freaking immunity to poisons and hallucinogenics makes sense. Somehow you sent me to the past again, bro. You should start making a freaking collection log of your happenings in the past, bro. I want to know what happened there. I can't wait for you to get the collect button. Holy crap. Full town full of, I already read that, never mind. That's what I need to do. I need to go do guide signs. I'm tired of walking to the edge of the map. It's a little annoying. I was like, I leveled up somehow just walking around? Nope. Trying to think. I can't do any of the adamantite stuff yet because I don't have the HP for it, nor do I have the actual hit value to do it as well either. Mostly solo in year 2, nice. Probably should just go do dungeon diving at this point. I have nothing better to do. I do have a decent guardian to keep you alive. So I shouldn't go too low. So these 2 here are fireproof, so I'm not too worried about them exploding on me. Probably should just make my blankets now. Wow, but I need to go to the ice field for that shit. Really? Double replenish run? How to get chromite? I went to the Fighters Guild in their lobby area. They have stone floors made of chromite. So I made a steel hammer. I used my basalt shovel. I got digging skill up to level 34. I got my steel hammer, which I got to crafting level 15, and I broke the 2 steel deposits in Vernus. Made the steel hammer, Use my basalt shovel on the floor tiles in the Fighters Guild. Grabbed enough to get 2 stones worth, and I used it to make a chromite shovel. This will allow me, with the digging skill that I have right now, to get adamantite floors dug up to make adamantite tools. That's a problem. He blew up. Luckily for me, I'm immune to explosions. Somehow, this is actually just worse. Yeah, I don't have it on a video, but I have every new character that I start always does the same grind. Wait, so I'm waiting for you. You lost me at the steel hammer. Okay, I have a baseline tool set that I have is all basalt. I get digging skill to level 34. I get crafting skill up to 14. I use all the dirt I dug up to get that leveled me up to level 34 digging to break with a basalt hammer to get to level 14 crafting. I then go to Vernus, start the Vernus quest, and mine out basalt, steel, chromite, titanium, adamantite. No, basalt, steel, chromite, adamantite. You skip over titanium. You don't need titanium. Yeah, I level up my skills high enough to bypass every single restriction. Because everything, I start with basalt. I then level up digging skill to 34. Crafting skill to 14. Use all the dirt you need to do that you mined up from the digging skill. Then, you go to Vernus. There's 2 steel deposits on minecarts next to the entrance to the mine. You use your hammer at 14 crafting skill to break. You use your basalt hammer at 14 crafting skill to break those 2 steel deposits. You get the 2 steel ore. Quick save before you do that, just in case you don't get the ore drop, because it's rare, but it does happen. Then you use that steel you gained to make the steel hammer. Yes. I use digging instead of mining, because it's the easy way. Then you make the steel hammer. Then you go up to the Fighters Guild with your basalt shovel still. You mine out the floor in the Vernus in the Fighters Guild like lobby area where the staircase is at. You get like enough pieces to get 2 stones out of it. You then go home and make a chromite shovel. Then you go to the casino, and where those basketball hoops are at, those blue floors, you use this shovel to mine out those floors, because you'll have just enough digging skill and hardness value on the shovel to get adamantite immediately. And that comes out to adamantite ingots, so you can already use them to make tools after the fact. That's how you do it. I completely forego the whole process. If you do the process without skipping and only eating when you need to, you can probably get the whole thing done in 4 hours. 4 hours of in-game time. Or not 4 hours of IRL time. That's how fast it was for me on the fastest that I can work out. Obviously, since I'm playing permadeath, I'm doing it a little slower for obvious reasons. But on a non-permadeath run, you can actually just do this pretty quickly. I'm too lazy. I just make Ruben's equipment and then I'm mining the 75 and ignore the rest of the game. Well, I'm doing this without Moongate, so that's why. Plus, I can level up from this as well, which is very, very helpful to me. Yes. I got tired of using Moongates, that's why I made this method up. Keeps you engaged in the system. Do better tools increase the chance of actions not taking any stamina? I don't believe so. I think that's all just RNG. Regardless of what you'd like it or not. It's even more RNG when you get Goddess Ecotel into the mix. Yeah. High hardness reduces stamina use. Oh, it does? Okay, good. That's good to know. So dark matter is worth going higher with. I forget what is there. I'm pretty sure in the unreleased materials there's still a higher hardness value. Yeah, true obsidian, eternal sand, unfading iron. Whenever those decide to come out, Noah, we'll have better things than dark matter. Don't do that straight mechanics though. High hardness and watering can adds a small amount of charges from the cap. Yeah. Same thing with bottomless pots as well. Well, last question is the chance of getting materials back from disassembly tied to crafting level only, or they're actually disassembly matter too? It matters on a few things actually. Matters on what the item is. What else? What the item is? What category is it? And whether or not the item is meant to be like that, so to speak. So, for instance, the easiest way of explaining what I just meant is arrows, and arrows made of metals. You typically won't get the metal back for the most part, but there is rare cases where it does happen. Whereas if you make arrows out of stone, you'll always get stone back, no matter what, plus extra. So it all depends on what the thing is made of, and how it's made, and where it's made at. A little convoluted. The easiest way of explaining that is the arrows. Like, for instance, any arrow made of stones, any type of stone, marble, granite, phylites, basalt, slate. You make arrows with that and you break it with a hammer, you'll get a shit ton of those stones back without question. If you make arrows out of metals or gemstones or even wood, you're guaranteed almost to never get any of that back. You get a small chance of it though, but it's so rare. It's typically in the form that they were made in, which is very rough. So it's better to, if you wanted to do, for instance, the stone alchemy, which allows you to get a whole bunch of stones easy enough. It's better to do the arrow method. But if you want to do metal stuff, it's better to use, I think, quarrels, or was it throwing knives, guys? I think it was the throwing knives, right? Wanted to do metals or gemstones. So it's like anti-cheese, kinda, yeah. Then again, we can also use quarrels or throwing knives to do this to do something similar. Because typically it's only one ingot per the set, and you can probably get a whole lot more out of it just by doing it like that. But it's mostly just anti-cheese, yeah. Metals are too valuable to dupe with this method, so he nerfed it, but less stones attack for building materials, yeah. Oh, I have marbles and rare stones we plan to get. Yeah, you probably have to dive the void for those rare stones to get them, which is something that most people just don't do, anyways. Do I take the risk and go? I think I do. I think I do take the risk in going over to the ice field and getting my ice now. I have my teleport scroll, so it should be fine. That's a golem. Luckily, this bishop is going to be keeping me safe for a while. Probably go sleep so I can get my speed back. I probably should put Ferris on some meal. Are you not drowning? Simple. Ribbon. Ribbon has water breathing. Prevents all effects of drowning. Yes, it does. So does the Duponi ribbon, aka the one you get from the dragon. How you doing, Donna? I am in the ice field because I am insane. How do you farm coins for the ribbon? There's plenty of hidden coins around every settlement in the game. And you can go to the wiki for locations for them. I've committed the mones that I need to get the memory. Yeah, I just go get enough for the static maps. Yeah, that's what I did. Fishing is also another way. Yeah, you can also find it from dungeon chests. So watch out for either disease, neck, and the ocean tiles. End your hardcore run. That would be. Oh my god. Dipping out. Oh, good. Ice. Yeah, that would be a very bad day. Indeed. I need to make sure this bishop doesn't die on me. A mage? Well, he has ice touch. Okay, good. I'm in a very dangerous area. Sound Hound? Yeah, no. Guys, tanky. I didn't have it once, but I think if you're Noita, you get a shark tail from Shark's sister before it happens. You have an alternative water breathing, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's why I flip my shit out. I'm like, what? Oh, we lost our bishop. All right, a little expedition here is probably coming to an end. I have no backup. I didn't mean to do it twice. Shit me. Okay, we got 23 ice chunks. I can't do it, so I'm not going to. Yeah, Coralwood Torch is also very easy, yep. Make 5 ice blankets, which I mean, it'd be fine. I'll carry the 3 small ones. These 2 can have the other ones. I'll do the organizing of this tonight before y'all come back and watch it tomorrow. You will never know what happened to these containers. Alright, we got our blankets. I don't need to worry about weaving skill anymore because I should have enough when I switch off. 6, kinda. This should give you a bunch of stuff to worry about. Alright, we still gotta upgrade ourselves to getting to Vernus Mine. Probably should make this a little easier on me myself instead of doing all this. Same with this thing. Get out of here. Hot guy? Are you kidding me? Put it all right here, so spawn there and nowhere else. Having to search for around the base. What's the progress at? It's 38. Game really wants to end me run. Exactly. The game hates me. The game actively hates me. I got enough I got enough skill for looter. Are you kidding me? It's fine, Hunt Guy only does 100 base damage, yeah. And I have 56 protection value, so it's gonna be a little easier to tank. Odd, but alright. Still can't really do a whole lot until I get more life to get adamantite, sadly. Low level dungeons it is. The 23? No. I'm just gonna do low level dungeons to pass the time and gather more fabrics if I need it. And bones. I'm gonna be using a shit ton of bones when I make potion stuff. Oh, thank God I can see the freaking pumpkin. That's why I don't go into the low-level dungeons early on, even then. Because of the fucking pumpkins. Any way to check the rank of companion spells? The rank? You mean like the level? If so, then no. Their levels, I mean, you can kind of do it this way. But the idea is that you get a gene of the spell. You get a gene from them, and it gives you the spell sometimes. They'll tell you the spell level. That's how you can figure it out. Been plays, I better peace out, or I will wreck myself for days. I still appreciate you, bro. Thank you. If you toss a potion at a pumpkin, they'll reveal the. Oh, I know, but that's a little annoying to deal with, especially at my speed. So I'd rather just not deal with it at all. Just wait for I get the ribbon. That does all the hard labor for me. A mod for it, feat level attribute equals skill level. Whoever's higher. Huh. Yeah, good night, bro. Thank you. Wait, that means the void level enemies have freaking high level spells. Holy shit. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, we got a sand hammer. So if I ever wanted to use a tail, we have our sand hammer for positive stats instead of negatives. This makes more sense now. With the methodology he mentioned. It means these freaking high-level void enemies have super high-level spells. In the several thousands. Holy crap. That's what we've been fighting? Holy shit. Oh, it's Jade. I'm like, why can't I do this? Yeah, where the hell's the exit? Oh, it's in here. Ooh. But seriously, where's the exit? Oh, it's the bottom floor. Duh. It now begins to snow. Regen, magic device, blindness, poison. Huh. You know what? The blindness and the poison part does help. Here you go. I will only safeguard the paper, the cotton I do not care for. Okay, man, dungeon's over. You can go home. Over here hallucinating and I have not seen yet. And buying some noble slaves that they got guaranteed extravagance since they can't easily whip people now on board trying to bump up tax income, bro. Got off the gal, dug up at the grass. That could have been an enemy. Oh my god. I got a mile where you can pick up the whip. Yeah, that's what I did. But he's AVG's running modless right now. Sandhammer's good. For one reason. This challenge forbids! Try all 4 gold bar children and seniors and whip them to what I want, bruh. You will work in the mines and you will like it. I did say tank build, but do I go taunt as well? Do I make my game a living hell? Just for reference, the noble slave is only 850 orange. Nice. They give you extra money, but they are worthless. Oh yeah, let's just make sure I can actually see my mushrooms. What level is his base? 3 still? Yeah. This Noble has nursing, so good combo for being useless. That's true. Nursing does help. Prevents you from having to wait an extra week and a half for these suckers to respawn when they're dead. I might as well just use this to pass the time a little bit. Or the Death Star, but give it a couple of years, decent food and Gallows trade, and they can be double as town guard at least, yeah. I want to try No God, No Wish, No Whip, No Rip Run, even... That's well even out of place within the game thing. Wait, you mean like No God... So wait, No God is just as bad as a Snell Run? I was gonna say, do you have to manually follow Ith with the shrine? Or could you actually get his buffs as a demigod immediately? Don't hate yourself too much. Once you get Elboto's hammer, the power scaling just gets all weird. Yep. Reminder, 300 dexterity, 300, what is it, 300? I think I saved it, right? I think I saved it on the thingy. I did. Reminder, Earth Hammer, he only needs 300 dexterity, strength, and endurance, 100 tactics, two-handed weapon, mace skill, and 50 evasion, and 100 I Am Mine to beat up Innos in a 1v1 with the build of slime I had at the end of the stream. Did not know you could do this? Do what? I take on a lot of channels in mine, and I'm a hater for myself, but no, I'm no godless heathen. But then you can do what, though? Nowhere. What information did you not know about until now? I am hungry. Using the training dummy. Oh yeah, you're kind of encouraged to do that. To level up a little bit. My Golden Knight's almost 52-handed. She's gonna smash harder. I thought we were just a decoration. No, you can use them. You should use them. Apparently sandbags give you more XP gain, but I'm not so sure about that. Gallo training for defense, yep. And you the trainer, you're probably hole up in your hole for a week smashing it. Yep. One way to prevent death is making sure you're over-leveled. Because remember, there is no such thing as overkill. There's only just enough. On an added system of people sending permission to train skills, you don't need to spend months on the gallows to train companion. That would be nice. A training system would be very nice to have. Sometimes the only way to make sure you don't die is to become One Punch Man. Lost optional, but I encourage it, yeah. I might go full One Punch Man. I might have to quite literally never leave the base for a while. For anything high level. At least I'm getting my charisma bonuses. Once I get, I think 8 strength, 8 stones worth of pickpocket XP, I'm going to be going and grabbing a couple of, like 2 maybe, what is it? Cheese making racks. I forget the damn name called. Just so I can start making my kibble cheese. Hair loss for Hillfolk is okay, but beard loss is mostly intolerable. Yes, losing your beard is worse than death. Why even exist? AGL, thank you. I keep forgetting what that damn thing's called. Because I never get it early game. I never get it here, early game. I always get it late game, after I already steal one. Like, I always bank on stealing one, just to make my life easier. To get Strive Guy, I had to get Jerky Thing for Core Couple for 20 tickets. Oof, I just... And that one's heavier than the other one, too. Right, I think it's like 900 jerky for max Strive God. Yikes! Why don't you just go get a dodo and do the what the hell is it called? The bartender method? Just get a bunch of dodo meat. A lot faster, and it's probably cheaper, more time efficient as well. There's a wisp? What the hell? Oh, it is a wisp. It's easy. You can make jerky from tadpole flesh. Ah, yeah. Like probably that probably works. And I'm thinking the jerky is always all the same weight, no matter what. No matter what. I think he nerfed it. Oh, really? You get half of the god done at once. Fair enough. I didn't think of that. That would be a nightmare fuel for anybody. I wonder when the skill drop-off happens for training like this. Eventually, you just don't get anything. Level 1 fame, spawn me, level 26 dungeon. Fine, I'll look at it. Game's trying to tempt you. I summon Messenger of Death. You have no idea he's behind you. Good timing as well. Find some walls for sun crystals. Yeah, level 26 dungeon, you get your crystals there. I still find it funny that I made this guy topless. Just because I didn't care. No shirt matched his little icon down here, so I didn't bother. How did I influence the sun crystal? Spawn item rates which are with it activated. Limit beneficial something, yeah. So I think it's only on user-generated maps, not on NPC dungeon maps. At least I don't think. Oh really? I didn't know it did that. I always turned it on because I always thought it was for what you call it? For Moongate stuff. I didn't think it was just for that. Wow. I didn't see. I always turned it on. Man. I always turn it on. Little bit beneficial in user map. Ah, odd. So you mean to tell me that every time I turned this on, I could have had more sun crystals the entire time? Wow. Whatever. I'm used to it now. I don't give a shit. Yeah. I thought it was just stuff you can get from like Moongate maps if you were to harvest stuff there. I didn't even think it at all as being just for the freaking stuff in the world. Well, the more you know. You know, it would be pretty nice if If we could regenerate stamina through a dummy with following God of Luck. But we don't. And there's no chance of me finding a Hermit King and surviving right now. Unless I had plate armor, then maybe. Speaking of, do I still have, I do not have a wish, okay. Wish was on the last guy. But all these skills I level up at once. After I get rid of this meal, I'll haul it. Any more? Wow. Alrighty. With that, everybody, that is the end of tonight's stream. Tomorrow, we'll be picking this up with more of it. Hopefully, I'm not dead by tomorrow, but you'll know when that does happen. As you'll know, I'll just fucking crash out. Anywho, I would appreciate like, subscribe, and a share today. Appreciate you all coming. What do you think, my panda? By setting on my design from Meadows, now I actually did build the houses and being homeless my whole run. Welcome to my world. It's been an hour and a half making a base. Yeah, thank you, good night. Anywho, I'll be back on tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST. Don't know what that is locally for you all. That is 5 hours and 14 minutes from this current point going back. And you'll see me live with more Inquisition of Stone Man here. Hopefully he'll be live by then. And other than that, take it easy, guys. Have a good night. You stay safe and take care of yourselves.